live for the first time in. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. I apparently still had Twitch open, and I started feeding back my voice into my own face, and it was upsetting, to say the least. Anyway, that does mean this stream is working.
Nice.
And that's pretty fancy schmancy. It's been a minute. A lot of things have changed since the last time we've played Project Zomboid, and or streamed anything for that matter. I'm going to quickly just double check something here. I want to see, I think I still have the Twitch app on here. Oh, no, I fucking don't, of course. I was going to see if our, like our chat box is still going to come through and all that. It's not going to override Mac. Yeah, okay, it should. They should. Let's see. Oh, look at that. One viewer. Although that might be me. That might be Matt. We don't really know.
It's not me. I'm having trouble remembering my Twitch username.
It's Axelrod Gunnarsson, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I think were both of the O's zeros or just one?
Ah. Well then. Not sure I know how to help there.
Gunnarsson or just one word?
It says it on our twitch.tv/crapartist page. You're one of the people that we recommend you follow. Login required. Okay, fine. Jesus. Okay, well then let me log in some other way. Okay. At gmail.com. Don't forget to follow us on Twitter, where we don't really post much of anything.
What's a Twitter?
Exactly. We have disabled the ability to log on with your email address. Okay, that totally fucking makes sense. You get 'em, Twitch. Alright. Boy, this is an awful lot of work just to test this chat feature because, you know, we're... Fine, whatever, save the password. I don't care. Alright. We are live. So, how does it let me chat with people from the app? I know it does, somehow. Just gotta figure it out again. It's been a minute. Stream manager, perhaps? There we go. Heyo. Testing. It works! Okay, cool. And it's coming through on the main, what do you call it, stream. So that's excellent. That's great, great stuff. I will leave my phone out here with the chat app open so I can keep talking to you folks without minimizing. And today, we are going to do some of our custom scenarios that we've been doing lately. So basically, we've played this game where we try to survive for as long as possible. That's very easy until it gets tedious, where we can't find food, and we're just basically turns into Stardew Valley farming simulator after a long enough period of time. It wasn't super fun, so we've started doing our own little scenarios. We did a couple that we may or may not drop on YouTube after some editing, we'll see. And we just figured we'll get the Twitch back up and running since it's been like a literal year, almost a full calendar year since our last stream. Actually, no, a year and 2 months, I think it was. Anyway, so we're back, we're live. We're rocking it. And anyway, those previous two aforementioned YouTube videos we talked about, we basically played the role of a couple of Marines dropped off at the edge of town, told to go in and extract a package from some random building on the opposite side of the map. So a great deal of it was driving around, but, you know, it was fun. We did it. We succeeded. We got our hole puncher and stapler and instant popcorn and all the important stuff.
Yep.
Most importantly, perhaps, we figured out that there is nothing of value over in that big, mysterious military base all the way in the bottom left-hand corner of the map. So for any Project Zomboid fans out there who may or may not ever watch this, don't bother. It's not worth the time, and it's hard to get to, and it's full of zombies. So
yeah, such a bummer.
It really was. That was a big-time bummer. So we are deleting that world, right? That was, or that last world we played with, or did we start a new one the other day?
Sorry, what was the question?
Am I deleting the most recent server that I had hosted, or
Yeah, we can delete it.
Did we start another one late last night is what I was asking.
I don't think we started another one.
Okay, cool. I don't believe we did either. Just double checking. So, delete the world. Oh, it feels weird doing that because that was a button I wouldn't even like hover over back in our like ultra long playthroughs. Hey, we still have 92 followers. We had over 100 before we stopped streaming. Oh, what happened to you?
What happened to me?
Your Discord stream ended.
I did?
It sure did.
Maybe because Project Zomboid was minimized for too long? Hang on 1 second.
Perhaps.
Project Zomboid won't let me click on another window and, like, not minimize itself.
Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt. At least it lets you, like, bring your mouse outside. Certain games, lock it in there. You have to put it in windowed mode, which sometimes is annoying for other reasons. Okay. And I guess I'll delete this player, too, sad as it is. Okay, great. So, let's see what our new setting shall be.
Better?
Yep, you're back.
Cool.
Let's see. So we want to edit these selected settings. Okay. Well, currently we'll call it EB server. We got a password. Don't try to log in, guys. Backups. Backups count 5. Backups on start. Backups on version change. Great. All right. Yes. Here was the mods list. And homemade baseball bat's the only one on there. On the Steam Workshop section. All the other ones are in the mods section. Genius. Okay, so homemade baseball bat, filibuster rhymes, used cars, additional spawn points, Coven's firearm repair.
I don't even think we need the baseball bat one.
Yeah, probably not. You're right. Make sure that's not in the other one. Yeah, I didn't even have that one in the other, so good. Filibuster used cars, homemade baseball cars. We don't want hydrocrap. Realistic durabilities. I think this gets overridden by Vanilla Firearms expansion anyway, so I guess we won't worry about that. Oh, we wanted spawn point mod, not additional spawn points. Or I guess they both can be on there. It doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah, I don't remember which one we decided.
Vanilla Firearms expansion. I'm gonna put wooden dowels in there.
Were they the same thing, but one... So I think one of the mods, the description was, I copied another mod, but I removed all the anime pictures and replaced them with pictures of the map.
Oh, hell yeah. Genius. Thank God for people like that. You know, I don't want to yuck other people's yums, but for some reason, it's anime people, they just can't fucking shut up about it. And it has to just inject itself into everything they do. There's this one community, this RimWorld community. I love this game, RimWorld. And it's got a billion fucking mods, you know, the usual type of Minecraft sort of scenario where there's like hundreds of thousands of mods and stuff. And like, I don't know, a solid 60% of them are like putting cat ears on people. And I'm like, what? Why? Of all the things that we needed to do in this game, you guys are so obsessed with putting maid costumes and cat ears on people. Like, I just don't fucking get it.
That's an anime thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anime motherfuckers love cat ears for some reason. I don't get it. Whatever. Okay, so how come my mods list is way bigger than this other list? Coven's Farm Repair, Coven's Arm Repair support for vanilla, whatever. Where is that?
We had a bunch of old ones that we didn't want to use.
Add install.
Is that what you're looking at?
Is this list not refreshed? Because it's way smaller than the other list. It doesn't have...
So I bet mods is the ones that you're like running currently, and Steam Workshop is like all the ones you've downloaded or something.
But I mean, I downloaded everything through Steam Workshop. And it's missing a bunch.
Right, but like... Right, but I bet like... It's like ones you have like installed versus downloaded.
Okay, they're all downloaded and they're all installed.
Okay, well then I have no idea.
It's
figure out a reason why the list would be different.
Yeah, I am too.
But I guess there is none.
Because, yeah, Vanilla Firearm Expansion B41 is there, right? I can put it in there fucking twice if I wanted to for some dumb reason. But then Coven's Firearm Repair support for Vanilla Firearms Expansion is not there. Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes, dude.
I don't even know what these mods do.
Well, one allows you to repair weapons, which is something we wanted to do because it was fucking annoying having to just chuck guns away when they don't work anymore. And it needs a secondary mod along with it in order to work with the vanilla firearms expansion mod. And that secondary mod is not showing up on the menu.
What's the vanilla firearms expansion mod?
That adds the ability to do other shit that we figured out earlier we wanted to do. Mods used by this server. Workshop items used by this server. What? I don't fucking get why they need to be in both fucking menus. Add mod by ID, and I can't even like get the IDs of these fucking things because there's no way to like right click it for properties or anything. I can't even make the
Look them up.
I can't even make the window bigger to see what.
Oh my god, dude. We shouldn't use any fucking mods then. Vanilla. Fine. Holy crap.
So fucking sick of vanilla, dude.
Well, then pick one. Pick one.
All right, I'm just gonna put everything on here that it lets me to in the Steam Workshop. We're gonna see what fucking happens. Additional spawn points, Coven Fire Repair, Filibusters, used cars, that's in there. Homemade, but we don't need that. Hydrocraft, we don't need that. Realistic durabilities, fuck it, throw it in there. Spawn point mod, it's already in there. Vanilla Farms expansion, already in there. Wooden dowels is already in there. Okay, great. And then all the ones we want, some of which that will not work. Wait, what is that? Oh, right, we don't need those two. That's right, okay. That's right.
I don't know what all the other settings are, but if you pick a preset, does it reset everything?
Yes.
Okay, so you should probably pick a preset before you do all this anyway, because I don't want to go through every single...
I was planning on going through every single one anyway, because every time we don't, we miss something pretty crucial.
Okay.
Like a million zombies spawning in the middle of the woods for no fucking reason.
I don't know if there's really a way to change that. I select the urban focus every time. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay, cool. All the spawn regions have showed up. That's good. Players. Okay, great. Display player username. No, we want to show the first and last name. That's more fun. Fuck the username. Drop off whitelist after death. Oh, that's whitelisted like items or whatever. No, screw that. Oh, it would be nice to do some spawn items. We'll figure out what their actual names are later. Sleep needed.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yep, you gotta put them in spawn items because it's not like equipment. Because I tried to make myself spawn with some weapons and just a solo playthrough just for fun, and I couldn't figure it out. And that's where it is. Okie dokie. Server player ID, don't worry about that. Sleep is allowed if you want to. Sleep is not needed. Player respawn with self. Players can respawn in-game with the coordinates that they died. Oh, well, you can do that anyway on a multiplayer server, so great. Old time meal line. Hi, I want to offer promotion for your channel. Oh, go away. Freaking bots. Let's see. Player respawn. Yeah, we looked at that. Player corpse removal. Blah, 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 blah. Trash delete all. PvP while hit reaction. Mouse over to see display name. Hide players behind you. Player bump player? What the hell does that mean? Govern whether's player bump and knock over other players when running through them. Well, that's kind of neat. We probably don't want that, though.
Sounds like a dick move.
Yeah.
It might be abused.
It sounds like if we were, like, panic running down a hallway, we would, like, bump into each other and, like, die.
Yep. We probably should turn it on.
It might make things more entertaining if you want me to.
It sounds funny.
All right, I'm putting it on.
What a way to go.
Right?
Like, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia style.
Oh, man.
Climbing over each other to try to get out away from the zombies.
Yep. So we don't want no fire. We're leaving fire on. Should we turn PvP off just so we don't accidentally do it? Or do we want to keep it on in case we get bit?
I like having it off.
Okay, off it is.
I think once you turn, you can...
Well, yeah, but we gotta wait for you to turn then.
Okay.
We don't want...
I guess we'll commit suicide or something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Usually we send them out with the bat that's about to break and totally naked. They go out swinging, you know. Hours for loot respawn, that's all set to 0. Because we don't want loot to respawn because it's kind of weird.
Yep.
Faction, yeah, fuck it. Factions are allowed. Safe houses, sure, they're allowed, but we don't really use them anyway. Server welcome message. Eat my ass, you ugly nerd. Okay, cool. Apparently that's already been modified.
Jeez.
Vehicle speed limit 70, whatever. That's fine. Okay. So interestingly enough, it doesn't ask you for a preset until you're all the way down in the sandbox section. So I do wonder if changing those effects is anything above it, because that would be kind of dick for them to put that there. But either way. Zombie count normal. It's either uniform or urban focused. Interesting. I figured there'd be more granularity there.
Right, and I've never tried uniform. It's always been urban focused, and there's always a million in the woods.
Oh my god. Maximum is 214748367. How many damn digits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 digits. Okay, so we're going with freaking, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about that? It's a long time for the water to not go off. House alarm frequency. Sometimes lock houses. We'll say often. Food spoilage, normal. Yeah, all that's normal. Normal. Darkness during night is set to normal. It's not set to like extreme or whatever the hell we were at before.
Yeah.
All the nature stuff is normal. Sadistic AI director stuff is normal. The meta.
As much as I hate the helicopter, I do want to try a playthrough where it comes multiple times.
We can set it for sometimes or often. It's currently set to once.
Right? I don't know if we have to do it today, but like I said, I don't know what kind of playthrough we're doing.
Right. I don't really either. I'm just going through all these thingy-dingies right now. Oh, this is the probability of a house will be like burnt out or containing loot stashes and dead survivor bodies or something. We'll put like sometimes. Who knows? Okay, loot rarity. Now, the default for whatever this preset was is non-canned food rare, canned food rare, melee weapon normal, range weapon rare, ammo common, medical rare, survival, mechanics, literature, and other are all normal. That sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Character. Okay, I already have the XP multiplier set to 2, and that's actually the default on whatever this preset was.
I think it's the Apocalypse preset.
XP multiplier affects passive skills. That's also stats decrease slow. Endurance regeneration normal. Starter kit is set to on, so we'll start with a bat. That's nice. I like that. All clothing unlocked. Boom. And multi-hit on. Good. Food poisoning true. Great. In-game map. We have mini-map. We have world map. Vehicles. I have car spawn rate normal. Chance test gas normal. Initial gas normal. Gas consumption 1. Zombie attraction multiplier 1. Recent survivor vehicles normal. Car alarm frequency extremely rare. Damage on impact normal. Player damage hit by car normal. Zombie lore. They're fast shamblers. They're weak. Normal toughness. Saliva only. And then the infection mortality is 0 to 12 hours. 1 to 0 minutes. For reanimate. Pardon me. Crawl under vehicle. Often. Memory normal. Sight normal. Hearing normal. Environmental attacks off. Damage construction. Yes, they can. Day-night activity both. Zombie house alarm triggering off. Drag down fence lunge on. Fake dead zombie. Some zombies, but only random ones, not the ones you've already smacked up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okie dokie. I think we're ready to rock. That's all of them. Advanced server options is some other crazy shit that's all multipliers and stuff. We don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Okay. Saved. Alright. Start. I think, do you want to stick with the 2 military dudes again, seeing as how I have 2 presets for them already?
Sure.
We could try to, like, invade them all.
Okay.
Or we spawn on top of them all and try to escape it. Like we in that video I sent you earlier.
Okay.
Pound off in the chat if you have an opinion on the matter. They never do.
Like, what if our goal is to like secure them all?
Okay, yeah, we could try that. That's a long-term one.
Clear it and like board up all the broken windows and make it a base, but once it's a base, we're good.
Yeah.
We'll end it there.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Looks like all the webhooks on our Discord servers broke, so I'll have to fix those because nobody in the Discords got told that we started streaming. So if you'll give me 1 second, I'm just going to let them know that we're streaming. We might get a view or two. Oh, you stupid Discord.
You stupid.
Not you, Discord. It's like it won't turn it into a link if I type it in frickin' on my phone. Why? Why won't you make it a link, you bastard? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to put it in the browser and then copy it from there. God, this is so stupid. Utter pain in my butt.
At least the pain's not in your udder.
Oh.
Then you'd have a serious problem.
Indeed. Delete that.
Where do you want to spawn?
There's a mall one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, but I feel like we shouldn't spawn there if that's the end goal.
Okay, fair. Let's see here. I'm picking... Here, let me just quickly pick my dude. Military dude. Great. Next. Pick my person. Trog Frankhammer. Trig Boondoggle. I guess I still had... This lady had no freaking socks on her, though, so let me go... Or shoes on her, rather. Let me go figure that out. I figured that out when I was trying to stomp out zombies, and, like, it was taking, like, 100 steps to kill them, and I was like, what is going on? And it was, like, making a different noise.
Bro.
Yeah, oh, for real. Can you imagine all their freaking teeth and stuff?
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
horrifying.
I'm not going to. Oh, like squishing through your toes.
Yeah,
Oh,
horrifying. And that's all stuck in your socks and stuff, too. Like, it's just absolutely foul beyond all belief.
You just have to throw those socks away.
Yeah, for real. Well, I didn't get to it yet because that's right around the time you messaged me and said, yeah, you're down to play, so. It did not ask me where I want to spawn. Oh, no! Do you think it's still set to be the northern corner of the map?
I have no idea.
Alright, I'm on the click to start menu. Oh, you can't connect until I get... Yeah, alright, well, we'll find out. Yep, that's exactly where it put us. We are... right back where we started the last campaign. Well, but Twitch didn't know about that, so we could still start up here. There's no real reason not to, I guess.
Okay.
It still gives us a heck of a long distance to travel before... Oh, I forgot to change this lady's name. Her name is Corey Milner. What kind of dork-ass name is that? Okay, dropping a school bag on the floor. Putting some stuff.
Today,
Apparently I'm wearing a garter.
I'm trying to join.
Okay.
Server failed to respond. Did the IP change? I don't remember what it was before.
It shouldn't have, but I guess it's technically possible for it to have. You'll have to give me a sec. I can't check my IP when there's zombies after me, though.
I'm just going to take a look through Discord and see if I can find the last time you sent us something.
It started with a 35, I want to say.
Okay, then Discord definitely changed it.
Well, my ISP changed it. If it changed.
No, like, Discord changed what I had saved.
Oh.
It starts with 127.
I mean, maybe it could have been. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Let me just get this last dude, and then I can go quickly check it.
I got it.
Yeah, having military boots, man, it's a one stomp and they're done situation. Way better than socks. Way better.
Probably why the military uses it.
Yeah, makes sense. Come on. Ooh, screwdriver. Hell yeah.
Was there no server password?
It should be the usual password, but
Okay.
it didn't make you ask ever before.
It says wrong server password given.
Did you get a chance to type it anywhere?
In the server password box.
Oh, yeah. It's always been set to our usual one, but why would this be the one time in the past?
No,
Like,
it's set to no password.
oh, okay. Well, it is set to have a password. It's just not working.
So I guess keep your eye out for some randos.
Perhaps that's an admin password, and I'm just dumb. Well, I highly doubt any randos are actually going to join. They haven't in the past, and it was always the same.
Okay.
Wabash!
I don't ever save my guys, so I just have to make it real quick.
You should save your guys, man. It's a smart move.
Dowels enthusiast.
Dowels enthusiast?
That's one of the perks.
What?
Must be from your Dowels mod.
It must be. Well, isn't that interesting? Man, I'm hearing some creepy effing noises here right now. Hey, I finally picked organized, by the way, but I also made myself fat.
Organized, hooray! So happy, you finally gave in.
Well, it's because I figured out that I should just be fat. And fat with organized is pretty much worth it. Otherwise, it feels like it's way too expensive of a perk.
No, it's so worth it.
It is
Organized and
pretty good.
strong is like my favorite combo.
It increases your carry weight like dramatically.
Yeah. Although I can't run organized and strong. Unless I take more bad stuff.
I have organized and strong right now.
Yeah, but I guess you have more bad stuff than me.
Perhaps.
I don't want to be fat.
Well,
I don't want you to be fat in the military.
that's a choice. Well, I mean, we're not saying we're in the active military. Called us out of retirement or something, probably. Oh,
You see what Arnold Schwarzenegger looked like when he got called out of retirement?
the car mod worked. The Ford Country Squire's here. That fucking what rules.
Ford Country Squire.
Yeah, it's a station wagon. Pretty iconic one, too. Back on the floor, asshole.
You do all the driving, so I'm taking
Sunday driver.
Sunday driver again. Yeah, exactly.
That's fair. We just never switch in the rain on the mud. That's the rule.
We just don't switch, period.
Well, I mean, yeah, that'll probably work for most of the time. But if we have to... Ooh, cop. Get over here, copper. Want that goddamn nightstick you got on you. Come here. Come here. Oi! Pay attention. Fucking talking to you. Nightstick. Hell yes. You can take that police deputy jacket, too. Ooh, and the bulletproof vest. Yeah. Oh my god, I look so friggin' cool now. Oh, nice. Crown Vic. Whoa, and a big frickin' dump truck thingy that wasn't in here before. Whoa, I wonder what the storage on the dump truck is. Only 39? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Ugh, of course, Crown Vic's locked. Everything's gonna be locked on this little stretch here. Because as you know, when you run away on the highway from some sort of panic scenario, you always lock your doors first. Oh, sweet. Chevy step side up here. Dag nabbit, it's also locked. Ooh, empty gas can. Heck yeah. We need that. First aid kit, need that. There's a battery in the back of this bad boy, too. Why is everything locked? Found a pen for you.
found some food too?
Not yet. Nope. I'm working on it.
What the hell?
Oh, I got
Come on.
a I'm trying to find us conveyance right now, alright? Finding some odds and ends, but nothing particularly good. Smashy, smashy. What we got in here? Nothing but crap! And how come I have to switch seats to the driver's seat in order to unlock the doors? What the hell was that?
What?
I thought I heard some kind of, like, terrifying explosion. Oh, yeah.
Performance may be severely affected. That's all I gotta say.
Well, it may not be, so. Lots of first aid kits and stuff.
Okay, I'm spawning now-ish.
Of course, this thing's locked. What is it? I want to know what you are. Looks like some kind of
Hey,
New
here
Yorker.
we are.
I'm over on the highway. Oh, it's a Buick Wildcat. That's cool. Going through the, you know, traffic jam looking for cars and stuff. God damn it. Everybody blocking their fucking car doors. Ridiculous. Yes, finally, some matches. I already had smokes, so that's good. Another empty gas can back here. No, we don't need it. Just the one will be fine. Alrighty, let's go check out this white truck up here before we head on our way back down to meet up with Axel. No key. Some more matches. That's nice. The hell is that noise? Oh, is it your stuff?
I'm trying to open a door.
Oh, okay. See, I never heard your sound effects before because we weren't streaming it before. Now I'm hearing them, and I think there's freaking zombies trying to like open the car door while I'm rifling through the glove box.
Yeah, that's awkward. You don't happen to have a propane torch and a welder's mask, do you?
Not yet. I got a lot of broken glass bits in my bat, though, which is kind of cool.
Did you already cover that?
Yes. Thought that might be helpful. No?
I don't have to do it now. That's awesome.
Thought also I could fill up my water bottle in there. And then I realized it was already full. Alright, I guess I should start, like, running around to try to get rid of all my fat gut, right? Wait a second.
Yeah, and I guess just when you eat, make sure you're eating, like, low-calorie stuff.
I don't think this character's fat. It's only 80. What's it supposed to be? What's your weight? 75?
8.
Oh, I'm also 80. So somehow this character isn't fat. Oh, Jesus, that's on your screen. Okay, I'm going to have to definitely mute your stream because that is just
Yeah.
not going to work for me.
Of course.
Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, okay. No, go away now, you stupid fucking thing. Oh, my God. I really hate Discord sometimes. It is a sloppy program. Okay. Why is this still locked? Come on. I'm tired of your nonsense. Every freaking door was locked. Well, I'm coming in anyway.
So you didn't pick the overweight perk?
Apparently not. So that means I also don't have organized, I guess. Because traits, it
What
says...
perks did you pick? They're behind the...
Looks like
your thing.
I just have Speed Demon, Stout, and Outdoorsman. So it's the same exact setup I had last time.
What's going on in here?
Oh my God! That scared the shit out of me.
I thought maybe it was gonna.
Music going on here.
Oh, we're just doing a little bit of Project Zomboid where we are live. So...
I was wondering if you could stand as in company.
Absolutely, of course. We love it.
Right.
Do you happen to play Project Zomboid?
I think I do actually. At least Carolyn's going on too. Hold on. I mean, not Carolyn. Care Bear.
The identity remains secret.
Just name?
It was never. Yeah, it was always Care Bear.
Let's see here. So yeah, I mean, we're still over by where we manually put in a starting point. So if you were to join, you'd be right next to us.
Well, I seem to recall buying the game at one point.
Oh, dude, look at this friggin' killer square body over here. Please have the keys. Oh, god damn it. Blow! How you like them apples, you friggin' nerd?
Oh, I thought you found keys. You just hit somebody with a baseball bat.
Yeah, real hard. Let's see if this U-Haul has any keys in it. Oh, I can't even, like, get in. There we go. Of course. We put door cars locked sometimes, which means every single time. Oh, wait, I need to unlock the trunky thing. Oh, no, I already did that. Back out again. There's Axel.
Oh, I think I just 2-for-1.
Hammering away at the
Laying
local.
on- Yeah, they were laid down on top of each other, and I smashed them both.
Beautiful. Oh, look at this killer El Dorado over here. Oh, dear. It's in rough shape, and there's zombies all over it. Dude, it looked like that guy had a Firebird jacket for a second, but it's not. Alright, you gonna fucking die or what, bro? Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! Ran right into that lady. Bow!
So much blood.
For real. Alright, you check that one out. I'll go check some of these guys out. Oh, boy, look at this cool-ass thing with the friggin' roll bar on it. Light bar on top. Looks like an old Nissan hardbody.
No keys.
Yep. What else is new? No keys in any of this crap so far. Which is pretty much how it went to the last time. Damn. I really, really wanted this to have keys. Let's check this Crown Vic. Of course. Of course. Let me in, you friggin' nerds. Annotated map, grabbing that. Baseball bat, might as well.
You already have a gas can?
Yes, I do. Quite a few nerds over here. Should move slow. I'm gonna take out this bum in the alleyway. Oh, well, this lady's coming for it, so. And just... Digital watch on one of them. Come on, you.
Feeling this hard hat.
Yeah,
Doesn't
nice.
look as cool as my beret, but
I beg to differ. Uh-oh, we got some fellers up north coming through. Let me line up at an angle that I like better.
whoa, you got a lot of friends.
Sure do.
How'd you aggro all of them?
I don't know. It's my stunning good looks. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Nope. Stay down, please. You're all getting one. There you go. Alright, come on, cool-ass black truck. Please have some keys in ya. Looks like a little F-150 action.
know how to reset my map.
Oh, is it still showing like everything we've done for the past like?
Yep. Yep.
That's pretty
On
dumb.
this server.
Oh, more SIGs at the very least. That's nice.
I haven't found a lighter yet.
I have a bunch of matches.
Cool.
I'll give you some when we get some breathing room here. I miss the days before I realized that like certain clothing is way better than others, and I would just like try to wear the fanciest dress or like cool suit that I could find, or a big spiffo costume. Now I just always end up in cop gear, fireman gear, or military gear. Was that guy down here still alive, or you get him? Yeah, you got him. Boy, this thing's seen better days. Annotated map. No keys. I'll get this guy.
There's a big crowd of them.
Let's move back then. Just slowly fall back. Ooh, dear. They like you, alright. Oh god! Hi! I thought the zombie said that to me. Oh god. Okay, we did it. We did it. Hey, we have 7 people on stream now. Thank you all for joining us. Oh my gosh, it's a little sketchy. We're just trying to find a car here so we can go liberate the mall. We got a lot of shoppers out there that need our help. And as 2 members of the armed forces, I think it's our duty. I'm not sure. I don't think we took an oath or nothing, but you know, it feels like our duty.
Do they take an oath about zombies?
Well, I don't know if it's zombie specific. Do you take an oath when you join the military? Anybody join the military? Anybody on our stream here know about that?
It's enemies, foreign and domestic, and
That's right. I've heard that.
Okay. This is pretty domestic.
Michael
pretty
Bean
good.
said that in The Rock.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like,
Can
what would the
confirm.
zombie oath?
What was the question?
What would the zombie oath include?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Did we as military members make any oaths of any kind? And I forgot that we do enemies foreign and domestic, and this is definitely a domestic enemy. So we're covered. It's covered. Ooh, another empty water bottle. That's good to have. Just a quick little spare, just in case. Oh, thank God all these people took their keys with them when they ran away in terror. Well, look at this cool cart truck thing. It's got a 98. Oh, I found something cool.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right. It's very
fine.
an axe.
Oh.
I know, right? Oh, wow, that's a big crowd. And some of them saw me.
Ah, lovely.
My bad. Hey, Lookie Baby's here. Sorry, I kind of missed the text there because I blocked it off with the Discord window. Let me fix that in a moment. And if you're not, I think you're streaming something in your other server, but if you want to join us, we're right by the manual spawn point that we put in here, and we're going to go liberate the mall, so you should join us. Hiya! Wow, he really had that friggin' hat on tight. Can you imagine getting rocked in the head twice with a baseball bat and not having your hat come off?
Oh no.
Oh no. Did you get crunched? I thought I heard something.
Did I? I don't think so.
I'll check it out later.
It was close.
Why do I have slight damage? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright, we're gonna let them get all tangled up in these here cars. We'll slow them down quite a bit. What do we do for what, sorry? You don't.
Bandages.
Yeah, you can put bandages on, they stop the bleeding and whatnot, but just staying healthy, trying to rest, and All the usual doctor shit is how you get better. And then if it's a zombie bite, you don't. You just keep getting worse.
Oh no, that time I got bit.
You got
Crashed.
bit? Uh-oh.
Something, I don't know. Blood noodle.
Blood in your noodle.
That's what I should have said, I guess. I have a blood noodle.
Oh, blood moodle.
Yeah.
I heard blood noodle, which sounds like something some of my coworkers would try to get me to eat.
Okay. Bitten. Yep.
Oh, shit on a stick. All right, well, load your backpack up and stick it in the trunk of one of these here cars and go out punching. Come back in a minute while I'll keep looking for cars while you are birthed again in the cloning tubes. Dang.
Alright. Game is tentatively working. Also, that's an echo. I should do something with that.
That would be fantastic. I'm trying to rip a cig without getting eaten by zombies. Okay. I still don't have any fucking food. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of nerds. Okay. We're gonna just take this nice and easy. Maybe there's some food in the trash here. No, of course not. Where's that sweet bag of potato chips? Eat the whole thing, just like I do in real life. And then I feel bad about myself, but, you know, I'm satiated by that, you know, extreme pleasure of trying to dig out compacted potato chip from my molars. Okay, let's see. Be very quiet. I'm hunting zombie.
Alright, is that any better?
Yep.
It is.
Wabash!
Alright, so let's see. Join the game.
Guy got pitted. So pitted. I hear them mushing their little zombie faces into the windows. I should have grabbed that lighter for Matt when he comes back, but I didn't.
Nice.
I'm kind of surrounded on all fronts, beset on all sides by friggin' nerds.
I was trying to draw them all away.
I mean, I guess you did draw a few of them away, that's for sure.
It looks like a lot. There's like a parade following me down the road.
That's actually genius, and then you'll die, and then they'll feast on your dumb corpse. And this street will be safer for when Fancy Bear joins. Engineering Magazine Volume 2, Make Smoke Bomb! Taking that out of the mailbox. I know it's a federal offense, but... so is probably murdering this police officer woman. Instead of trying to offer assistance. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this here revolver. And then run because they're all gonna eat me! I guess I didn't get the revolver. That's right, I'm coming back for it. Wabash! Get out of here. It's a bad zombie. Don't you ever come after me while I'm looting.
I mean, if laws are like the you know, desires of the you know, dominant social hierarchy, and the dominant social hierarchy is zombies, pretty sure all the laws are just brain based. Like that's anything else is probably fair game.
Yeah, I suppose there's some logic to that. Oh, sweet, I got 4 whole rounds of this bad boy. I'll keep that with me for close encounters. Also, it's a revolver that was not in the game, so it means the mods are working. Which means, I wonder if you'll be prompted to download them when you try to join. You should be. That's, well, Fancy Bear, because you have them already, but he doesn't.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where your server is.
Yeah, come on, Jesus. It's my public IP, which I have to, message you, unless Axel still has it handy.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
He typed it in a second ago. So yeah, give him a second to die, and he'll send that on over to you. I'm still trying to find us a car so that we can somehow get the hell out of here alive, because we are right at the top of the most densely populated part in the game. So we don't want to walk through it.
Pretty horrifying.
I just watched Axelrod go down hard.
Oh, you had to watch yourself get eaten slowly?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we made the boiled dinner.
Whew. Okay. We're doing okay. They're all pounding on every friggin' door they can find. Every window. Yeah, I would hate to be a window cleaner in the apocalypse. Oh, just fucking die already. Oh my gosh. Boy, I hate attacking them when they're above me. Where did that fucking idiot come from? Is he aiming a gun at me?
Fancy Bear, no.
Okay.
Sounded like I said that to a dog, but
Like, sometimes I get ahead of myself.
Oh, that lady had a friendship bracelet. Alright, guys. Maybe they'll just break into the pizza place and they'll be happy in there and they won't bother me anymore and I can investigate that wicked Jeep below me.
I don't know if you have brains handy, but like, you know.
I should have to listen to these zombies growl the whole time I make my character.
Oh, yeah, that's really annoying. Fucking die, shitheads. Okay. Come on. Alright, police ranger, of course, had no ammo or weapon on him of any kind. Fantastic. Alright. Come on, cool-ass looking Jeep. Please have some keys. This is a sweet-looking YJ. It's lifted. It's got a little light bar on top. Oh, of course it's locked.
How many seats?
I'm about to find out. 1. Oh, my goodness. Box of shotgun shells in it, though. That's nice. No keys, so. Moot point. I found a Volkswagen Bug. I know that has 4 seats. It does, actually. That's hilarious. We could all ride around in a Bug. Ah, damn it. No keys.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Let's try not to get bit this time.
I am in a parking lot below the highway. Do you still need the IP, Fancy Bear, or did you get it from...
I got the IP. I tried putting it in. It's not super cooperating. I didn't want to
Oh, wait. That's right. Invite friends. What is your name? Dread Pilot Decals.
Yes.
Lau. Great. Now it should work. I forgot that I have to, like, whitelist you. That's like a kind of a weird mechanic that I wasn't familiar with before.
I didn't see the invite. When did I see the invite?
You won't get an invite traditionally. You should just be able to join now, and it shouldn't give you an error now. It's kind of weird.
Well, that didn't do anything.
You try to join, it still didn't let you?
Yeah, it didn't send any kind of response or anything. I'm wondering if not having the mods is kind of screwing me up.
I feel like it's supposed to... Oh, I found some keys on the floor. Keys on the floor. Keys on the floor. Give me a second. What is it? Caprice keys. All right, cool. That works. Oh, yeah. No fuel. Okay, that's fine. Because I have... siphon gas. Oh my god, I'm blowing up now. What is happening? What time is it? Is it 11? Is that what these blow-ups are? Oh, that's just ADT telling me to, like, lock my house.
Yeah.
It's really bad when you're having, like, a lonely day and you're like, oh, who texted me at 11? Oh, it's just ADT. I know, right? Man, it really sounds like I'm peeing into this friggin' thing. Alright, great. Alright, guys, I got 4 doors. I got gas. Caprice Classic. Already. I'm the fool. I'm the fool. Watch me clown. This is that Caprice music. It goes down. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, that fog of war made no sense whatsoever, but alright, I'll go with it. Is this where I came up from? Why can't I see
Did
the...
we
go.
did we want to get a mod list over to Fancy Bear?
Yeah, but I can't do shit until I'm away from a million zombies. And also, for the record, I don't know which of the mods we tried to enable even works, because it was a mismatching list between the Steam Workshop and the mods list. But I feel like if the mods list was off, it shouldn't say... Oh, I see you. It shouldn't say... Oh, no fucking response from the server at all. It should say incompatible mod list or something, or missing something or other. Alright, I'm coming around to get you, by the way. Where'd you go? Oh, I see
In the
you.
middle of the road.
Hop in. Alright. Now let's head over to the park. Did you kill yourself over in the park where we spawn?
I need to go to one of these cars and just get the backpack.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So actually, just, yeah. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, I think we're pretty clear here for the moment.
And then if you just get Fancy Bear, like, all the mods we tried to run, that's what I have. And
That's what I'm going to try to do. I just
Okay.
don't know an easy way of getting that list.
You know, I mean, I'm okay just chilling if you got. I do have all that dinner to eat, so.
There is a way for me to do it if I go in. Yeah, there's zombies coming for the car now. You get that thing or what?
yeah.
Alright, fuck these nerds. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, in theory, if we can be safely parked up here for a minute, I can go get the list. Okay, that's not a safe place to park.
I don't know if there's a safe place to park in all of Louisville.
Alright, let's just... Right here seems alright for the moment, right? You want to take the driver's seat, though, so you can move me forward if something bad happens?
What did I say? Never to...
I know, but I have to get the mod list. Alright. What's the fastest way to do this? Okay, I'm gonna have to just friggin' alt-tab. Alright, this is going live on the stream. Hell yeah. Workshop. There's gotta be a way to see what I'm subscribed to. Browse items, most popular subscribed items. Yes, okay. Oh god, why are there 2 fucking pages? It's not that much stuff. Where the hell is Fancy Bear? 1.
Ooh, I want want those police trucks. Those things are cool.
2. And page 2. Oh, last page is homemade baseball bat, which we don't need, so don't worry about that. That's all you should need, and you don't even need all of them.
Okay. I'll try and
I don't know which ones you need, but some of them. You can try enabling all of them and seeing what happens. Okay, I'm back. If you want to do a switcheroo, we can. Oh my god. I left this thing pristine. I come back 12 seconds later, it is caked in blood.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He came out of nowhere.
I don't believe you.
It's
Insert.
only going this fast.
Wow, is that really as fast as you can go?
Yep.
Here,
Top speed.
let's do a switch right here. Or, okay, never mind. I want that 4-door truck. I want that crew cab. That'd be, like, ideal. Oh, GTO. All right, Chinese fire drill at the stop sign. Go. All right. All right, we need to stay relatively close to the park just in case Fancy Bear manages to join. So let's see if we can tuck ourselves away in these. Okay, guess not. I guess there ain't gonna be no tucking of any kind. Okay, good to know. All right, well, what we'll do is an extraction mission if he manages to join.
Yep.
That's always fun. So, short term, we need to, oh my gosh, get food and get some water and get some gas.
Have some fruit.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I hate bananas. You can have the bananas.
You hate bananas in like real life?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, bananas are tight, man. They got potassium in them and stuff.
I think they're the most disgusting fruit I've ever tried.
Well, that's just gotta be because you haven't tried some weirder fruits.
I have not tried weird fruit.
The weirder, the better.
I don't like the mushy texture of a banana.
I'll give you it doesn't have the greatest texture, but I think it tastes pretty good. A simulated banana, that's a pretty hellish concoction. Like the runts or the now and laters that have like banana flavor, that shit's weird.
Banana bread's fine.
Oh boy, that alt tab took a lot longer than expected. And I'm back. It's like I only needed alt tab for a split second to turn Care Bear up, but
I didn't even know you were all tabbed. I feel
the process
abandoned.
took a second. Well, I got to up to speed, and then I alt tabbed, and I hope
I
to.
had no idea you were all tabbing while driving.
It's kind of like cruise control. It's the people do it all the time.
I feel like you put my life in danger. I feel like it's like drinking and driving.
Or texting and driving at the very least.
Yeah. But with zombies.
Oh shit, I kind of need to do it again because I left the stupid volume box on Discord up over.
Oh, just leave the volume box.
It's gone. I did it. I fixed it. I'm back. There we go. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, the pizza
Where are we going?
place.
Oh, right. We're going to the mall.
Yeah, we're gonna do some shopping.
The mall is in Martridge, right?
Your guess is far better than mine.
I think it's in Martridge. I even think I know how to get there.
Oh, hell yeah. And then if we do see a lull, we're going to
Oh,
want to...
actually, I do know how to get there because the map is revealed.
Cool.
Because it's just always revealed now.
That's strange. It must be something stored client-side. Oh,
I deleted the character.
this guy's got a shotgun on his back. Should we try to clear these bad boys out and get it? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh.
And we're almost to that checkpoint where they have a lot of guns anyway.
Oh, that's right, that checkpoint. Wait, we don't want to take that one, do we? We want to take this next one, right? Or did we want to take
No,
this
that's
one?
the one.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. That checkpoint's badass. That's why this is a great starting location, even though it's a very sketchy first few minutes. Are those bus stops always there? That looks new to me.
I think they were there last time we played.
Just so I don't immediately die when I get this going, movement is like Diablo style, right? Where it's like click to move.
Nope, it's WASD.
Okay.
And then when you want to start attacking, you hold control to put yourself in like attack mode, and then you click to do your attack, be it shooting or punching or whatever. But if he is joining, we should turn around.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still getting the mods installed, but don't, you know.
Well, we were driving far away. You'd definitely be fucked if we got too far away. We'll stay in the general area. Maybe we led those guys away from those cops and we can get those shotguns. I'm just lighting up a smoke real quick. Oh, you probably need some of those, huh?
No, I have some.
Okay, do you need a lighter or you got one of those too?
Matches.
Okay. Oops. I totally didn't see him. I was going through my pockets. Why are they all walking that way? We came from the other way. Oh, is that a gas station? Oh, that would be nice. 'Cause we aren't exactly flush with gas. We have a little over a quarter.
Is gas still like basically a long-term non-renewable resource in this game?
Yep, as far as I'm aware. I think you may be able to make it with certain mods like wood and stuff. I don't know, but
The gas stations run out?
they do.
Oh.
They have a an amount you can set them to, and it's like low, medium, or high, or whatever. And I just set them all to medium, which is the default. But I think it's still like an awful lot of fuel, which it would be. I mean, those underground tanks are huge.
But does the stuff in the underground tanks go bad with the rest of the gas?
I don't think any of the gas goes bad in this game.
Oh, I thought it did. It's like part of the early. I don't know, maybe.
No, all the
Not
food
the
goes
first
bad.
Well, that makes sense.
Plus, it should take a couple of years before it would go bad anyway, which most people would never live that long in this game. And the diesel will go bad after, what, like 3 years, and then the jet fuel goes bad last.
Right. And when it goes bad, doesn't it like still kind of work? It just wrecks your engine.
It gets all
Like, not
sloppy.
for it.
Yeah, it gets really, really sloppy. But theoretically, like, if you were in the apocalypse, you could just find yourself a huge-ass case of stable and pour it into, like, whatever massive tank you had, and you'd get a few more years out of it.
Okay.
I don't know why I turned it this way. I really shouldn't have done that. I just kind of didn't feel like dealing with this crowd, so I just sort of avoided it.
I think that's the crowd that ate me.
I don't understand how they, like, figured out these, like, NFL cornerback pursuit angles. Like, they shouldn't know that.
They're good.
They should just be, like, beelining for you, which makes them very hard to get in your way.
I mean, dogs know
Super
that.
zombs.
Dogs know that. Like, that's like a thing that the dogs just know inherently.
Yeah, but
Like,
these are zombies. All they have is brainstem activity, right?
I think
Yeah.
a dog's smarter than a zombie.
I mean, that's true.
Whoa, check it out. This pizza place burned down. Or what's it called? All work and so play. Oh, it's like a leather shop or something. Get bent, lady.
Oh, that's the word. Sorry. Such a bad joke.
I'm ready for it.
What?
I said I'm ready for a bad joke. Oh, this is the police station.
No, that was a bad joke. See, that's how bad it was. The pun, the name of the store.
Yes. I thought you said something about... never mind.
Right? See, none of this is funny.
I'm full of terrible puns in the Fancy Bear Knows list.
Alright.
It's true.
It's pretty quiet here. You kill that...
You would get along with the devs.
Can you kill that one nerd while I siphon from this truck?
What nerd?
The one who's near this truck.
Oh. What did he do to us?
Well, he might try to fuck with me while I'm siphoning his gas. I wouldn't really blame him. Can I smoke a cigarette while I'm pouring gas into this car? That'd be fun, huh?
Yeah, go for it. You only live once.
Sometimes not even that much. All right,
Yep.
cool. We're almost up to 3/4 now. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Toot toot taxi service. How's it going with the joining?
I'm downloading the last 3 mods now,
Okie dokie.
or subscribing to them rather.
Yep, same thing. Oh, it's kind of quiet on this road here. Maybe we can check out one of these stores, see if there's anything good in here. What's this, coffee? That's no good. Whoa, a mega van. Oh, we can't fit 4 people in that, though. No. Hey, guys.
Go hang out in the cemetery.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a great place to hang out in the zombie apocalypse. Do they all come back and they're just all, like, banging away in their little coffins?
I don't know. I don't know how this works. This whole zombie virus thing.
Oh.
Check out the Zippy Market right there.
A good call.
If we're gonna check out anywhere.
Oh, probably should not have a gas can in my hand.
It's not the most effective weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is probably a really good place to stop.
Chips, highs, plonkies, tortilla chips. Love me some plonkies. Gummy bears. Snow globes. You eat that right now. Nom 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 nom. Dehydrated meat stick!
The prince of gas station foods.
Exactly. Oh, I think this is a whole fucking pile of orange soda over here. Yummy, yummy. Who loves orange soda? Kale loves.
Loves orange soda.
Is it true?
I also love orange soda. That's the only soda that I still drink. Like, I never drink soda, but I will still have an orange soda occasionally.
So I used to like making orange juice and vodka because that's a screwdriver. And then if you do orange soda and vodka, I used to call that an electric screwdriver because it's got a little bit of action in there, you know?
Oh yeah, it does.
Shut the fuck up, I want one of those.
Ooh, there's an annotated. Oh, how to use generators? Yes.
There's a nerd at the window too.
Yeah, I hear him smushing his nose into it.
You can go get him before he breaks.
Electronic magazine. Ooh, how to make a timer. Oh, cooking magazine. How to like make cookie dough and stuff. Let me grab this extra generator mag just in case it explodes when we read it, because I don't know how that part works. We already have the smoke bomb one.
You should only need one.
Okay, good. Wait, do these work? Can I play a video game before power goes off and we all die? No device options. Oh, bummer.
I thought you were joking when you said dehydrated meat stick, but no, that's a real thing.
Mm-hmm. A real delicious thing.
Yeah, we should just fill the trunk of the car with as much food as possible.
That is genius, because most of this stuff is non-rottable or whatever. So yeah, that's genius. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stuff a whole bunch of shit in the trunk.
I think you can skip like most of the candy and like the soda pop.
Candy's good for boredom and if we get too skinny.
I think you need to eat so much candy that
I want candy.
All right. What like skill set do you guys need here? It Looks like I'm able to join now.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so generally, when we're doing these types of like challenges, in this case, we're trying to take out or what you call it, settle them all or whatever. Someone who's good at combat. So you can make them like, oh shit, I hear zombies. You can make them like a slow reader, for example, or like a smoker, because that doesn't matter. You can plenty of cigarettes around. And there's a couple others that we picked too. Prone to illness, I think, is one. You're not gonna have to worry about that much.
Yeah, what's the weak stomach is another one that's not too bad. Short-sighted, if you find glasses, is not that bad.
Ah, yes.
Or just make yourself spawn with glasses.
Can I put this nightstick? Oh, I can. I can put this nightstick instead.
And then like, we're hoping to find a bunch of guns, so like stuff that gives you aiming or reloading skills is good. I picked the veteran career because that gives you the desensitized perk. And that's the only way to get that.
I picked cop because I usually do. I'm putting 5 annotated maps into our glove box.
Are they useful ones? Or
Haven't-
just random ones?
Haven't read them yet. I just need to get shit off my butt so that I can grab more shit for the trunk.
What's a quagga cake?
I have no idea, but these
Quagga?
definitely some shit that exists in like Sweden, whoever made this fucking game, but not in America. I don't know what the budget was, but you figure they could have at least afforded a Ryanair flight over here to walk into a single grocery store and have some shred of an idea of what we do over here. Whoa, look at this! Jelly beans and jujubes. Yeah, all
There
the...
was like a Finnish company that was trying to make like rations, like survival rations, but they wanted to sell them to the American market. So they tried to phonetically spell cake how they say cake, and they straight up wrote salmon cock on their ration.
And for the record, sounds like they were trying to get people into a dessert that was fish flavored, and for that they can go straight to fucking hell. Oh, it was rations, actually. You said it wasn't dessert.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
No.
Wow. You're really upset about that.
Yeah, I am. Anytime somebody tries to like pass fish off as like, I don't know, a treat.
The Scandinavians have some fish-based sins to answer for. That's like undeniable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in some cases, don't they just let the shit just like rot for a while before they eat it?
I mean, yeah.
Psychos.
They do that with shark. They do that with shark meat. They, like, let it rot.
Oh yeah, that's.
What countries that they do that?
Oh, I think it's. Oh, I don't know. I think it's Sweden.
It's got to be one of them. They're the
It's
only,
definitely a Scandinavian country.
for sure. There's all these videos online of like people like opening these little cans of like lewd fish or whatever, and like just the smell makes them instantly barf. Which is funny, don't get me wrong. I mean, people puking is objectively funny.
I don't think we need more cigarettes.
Hell yeah.
Maybe it's like eating like a really stinky cheese where you just kind of have to like just eat it quickly and like maybe take like a shot of like some kind of strong liquor.
Sure, but then I ask, why not just eat something that tastes good instead, that you don't have to chase with stuff? Unless it's getting you like fucked up, in which case, all right, I get it.
Strong food makes you strong. Too weak.
That's what I think it ultimately is. It's some like leftover like Viking toxic masculinity bullshit. Like the grosser the thing you eat, like the cooler you are.
To be fair, that like they almost conquered Europe with that shit. Like there was a hot minute in the 30 Years' War where they were about to like just like 100, like 10,000 psychotic Swedes were about to roll over the entire goddamn continent.
I mean, I believe you can accomplish quite a bit when you're desensitized to stuff like rotting fish.
That was basically it. they were going up against these like party time Bavarian Germans who were not prepared for that level of psychosis.
I just took a quick horse bath. I'm ready to rock.
Whoa, tell us about it.
Oh, you know, all the cracks basically. Damn, there's a lot of blood on this Caprice that was not here before you borrowed it for 12 seconds. But it's okay.
Sure. Yeah, it was definitely me.
Well, I'm not saying
We'll
it's.
go back and check the tape.
I'm not saying it's your blood. You can't check the tape out. It's all tapped.
Does Strong make you? Yeah, okay.
Strong is great. Yeah, Strong is one of the best in the game. That and Thick-Skinned are two of the best ones in the game.
Thick-skinned. I get the appeal immediately, but.
But we're probably not going to live long enough for it to be an issue. Like, we're not going for a long-term survival here. We're going for, what you call it? An objective. Alright, is there anybody up here? Okay, yep, whole bunch. Fuck that. I was going to steal some gas from those cars, but changed my mind. Let's run over this guy who's sitting down just for fun. Stay seated, nerd.
Yeah, all the blood on the car is from me.
Well, from now, from when I said it. I think he's up here, right? Oh.
This way somewhere.
Maybe the cat came over to visit. Just the correctional? Oh, that's the art gallery. Okay, I remember that building. See, interestingly enough, my map's not all fully revealed.
Yep, mine always is and has the markings from the last times we played.
See, I click the delete character button every time, but you don't have the option to do that, really. Your character's not...
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then that really makes no sense then, because it sounds like that just didn't work. Is that a... I probably shouldn't drive into that, right? That looks like a little pond.
Yes, it is a pond.
I guess you can't even... Oh, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Not a great spot here.
I mean, it is a Caprice. It doesn't have the greatest turning circle. Oh, they're coming now. Damn, they heard me? Clonking into stuff?
You're smashing into a fountain.
How do they hear that? Alright, we're gonna have to first draw all these nerds away from where he's gonna spawn, because that's just not gonna be good at all, is it? Hey, pay attention, fuckos. We're going this way now. Keep her going. No, don't just forget immediately. Yeah, there you go. Walk this way. Talk this way.
There's a big trailer.
Look, I'm like a mama duck.
Single file.
Hey,
What?
pay attention.
You are.
I will keep yelling at them.
What was that, Care Bear?
I said you are like a mama.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, now we'll just sneak over here in the grass, which is, you know, pure silent, because it's grass. Alright, you almost ready to spawn in? We're right by where you're gonna spawn.
Just about, yeah, hold on.
You're just pimping yourself out with the freshest gear.
Correct.
It's such a huge list, it takes forever to go through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the fireman suit on.
Oh, that's cool. When in doubt, also, fireman stuff is pretty good. Just very hot.
Always great. It's always great.
Just wanted to attract this huge crew as well. Figured that would be advantageous. And then they'll run into each other, and it'll be like that scene in 300 where they all ran into each other.
This is Sparta. Nothing?
Yeah, something like that, probably, maybe.
Yeah, but they're all like, there's just too many of them to kick into the hole.
Oh,
Just
okay.
keep jamming it because there's like.
Alright. We are by the playground that you will
Okay.
spawn.
We brought a lot of zombies with us. I hope you like them.
Oh, okay. Fun.
But we brought a sweet 83 Caprice. There you go. I see you.
Who's this
We're
fireman
hop
out in the
in.
middle of a field?
Toot toot. Come to the door.
What's the hopping button?
E. All right.
Nice.
Now that you're in here, you're safe for the time being, because I'm the greatest driver ever.
As indicated by the bloodstains on the car.
Indeed. You will notice.
Actually, I have so much confidence in you that I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll
Yep,
be back in a
that's
minute.
fair. I haven't gotten us stuck yet. Or, well, except for one time, but I was following his directions. And he was telling me to drive into the deep, deep woods. I was being polite. I was giving her the right of way. Actually, let's just go this way, because that's a big traffic jam I don't want to deal with. So, we're headed to the mall. And the thing about me is, just like real life, I'm good at driving cars. I have no idea where I'm going. I know I'm supposed to go south, so that's where I'm going. At least for a little while. Presumably I've got to do some turning. But I'm going to generally move that way until Axel comes back with some more specifics. He's played this game a lot and done it solo too, so he's got a much better idea of what's going on. Oh, jeez. You down there, or back there, we'll have to hand you some stuff to eat at some point, because you're going to get
Being hungry.
hungry. But we got a little while. Hopefully we
By
can...
the way, I didn't build it. Like, I know you said you're trying to get a lot of guns, but I figured since I'm, I'm not really. I remember the guns being kind of hard to use in this game.
They used to be. They're a little bit better. I'll say this: they're tedious, but it's easy to aim if that's what you're worried about.
Okay. Well, I built myself for axes, so I thought maybe I'd just handle point defense.
That's fine, and we have an axe in the trunk, I believe.
Alright.
Which was a really lucky find, because honestly, we have not seen axes since we started playing again a couple weeks ago.
Oh, damn, alright.
But again, all that stuff's moddable. You can just make melee weapons more common, and they'll showing up. As you...
People watching right now? Like a bunch of people?
Do we? We got 9. Yeah, not bad. Welcome, everybody. This is the Crap Artists. We're doing some Project Zomboid. We're joined by some other fellow Crap Artists here, too. We have, currently in-game, we've got myself, the Dark Communist, Axelrod Gunnarsson, and Refined Earthsign. And on commentary, we have the Care Bear here as well. And our goal or objective for this particular playthrough is to get to the mall, try to clear it out, try to start to see if it's something that could be turned into something defendable, and, you know, kind of go from there. If we like what's happening, we could continue it on for a little bit, and if we just sort of painted ourselves into a corner with our character design and whatnot, we'll start up a new scenario.
Alrighty.
Because, you know, the average... tuner-inner is probably not going to watch us do like a 100-day survival, or if they tune in the middle of it, it may not be that interesting.
Yeah,
it's much better for
Right.
the YouTubes. I really wish we could take those riot armor and shotguns off those cops, but we're getting to the checkpoint. One of the many reasons we like to spawn up in Louisville, despite its horrifying zombie density, is the fact that you have to pass through a military checkpoint, which is really not that tough to clear, and it is filled to the effing brim with guns. So that's usually the first place we hit. And then we load up, and we pretty much go loud from that point on. Because the guns in early builds would attract zombies for miles. In the current build, at the current default settings, it's really not that bad.
okay.
We have a handful of mods in here, for those of you who haven't noticed. We're currently in a Chevy Caprice. Got a handful of weapon mods in here too, which I'm very curious to see how that pans out when we get to the military base, because I'm hoping that it's not the same, like, frequency, like, of weapons. So, like, for example, if there's supposed to be one rifle spawning, I'm hoping we get multiple rifles there instead, because we have this mod that adds a bunch of guns, and it would be kind of annoying to get a bunch of obscure guns and obscure weaponry or ammo that we can't really use. So this will be, you know, an exploratory thing for us as well. Boy, do you have any fruit to toss in the back seat for the bear?
Low.
Uh, chips.
Yeah, that's kind of like fruit. Sorry, Carolyn. I didn't mean to cut you off there. What were you saying?
I just wanted to ask like permission to just do like a spot for something real quick.
Sure.
Bigwoods.com.
As long as it's not like the clan or something, go for it.
No, it's just for bigwoods.com. Like I'm promoting their stickers now.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, so everybody like go to www.bigwoods.com like for all of your sticker needs.
Buy
They
stickers.
have, like stickers there that are like really cool and they're cheap. So go find some. They're all really nice and they ship them very quickly.
Like the cigarette ad. Buy stickers.
Oh, look at them. They're all looking around their poor dead zombie friend. Seemed like they were bummed. What do zombies dream about?
Is it brands?
Okay, so now we have to be on our toes here. So we're about to approach the gates, and it's going to be a little dense. So we'll have to try to draw them up and then start battling them down. Which, ooh, look at that nice Cadillac. Look familiar to you over there in black?
Oh, it does.
Such a-
God, I miss that car.
Such a beauty. Ooh, there's Volvo up there too. Oh man, there's so many cool new things in this. All right, so eventually I'm gonna take a west turn, and we're going to see if it clears out a little bit. Then we're gonna have to fight our way back down towards the gates. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Fairly calm here like it was last time. Alright, I'm gonna leave the key in but turn the car off. Now, Declan, check the trunk for an axe and grab that and put it on your back, which is number 1 at the bottom. We'll try to cover you while you're figuring that out.
Yeah.
E to open the trunk, and then your other loot... You got it? Then your other loot box thing. You have 2, like, loot... tab things, and you can like pin them open or you can leave them closed. I like to pin mine open. And
What's
then
the key to open them?
you have to hover over them with the mouse. You see them? There should be like little slivers on your UI right now, probably.
Oh yeah, loot. Okay.
And if you pin them open, you'll be able to like see shit as you approach it, which is much more convenient in my opinion.
Oh, did I grab all the shit?
You may have tried to grab it all, but you won't be able to carry it all, so that'll be a
Okay.
temporary problem. You'll have to stick all the shit back while you're overloaded as hell.
Well, I can move, so that okay, yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, I think you're fine. You probably didn't try to grab it all. So you go over to the trunk, and then on that one loot all box, you should see like a red tailgate icon. That shows that's the trunk.
Okay.
And when you click that, it shows you everything in the trunk. If you don't see it, it means the trunk's not open, and you have to hit E. Which I think you did. I heard it. Oh, I really hope this frickin' Blazer over here has keys in it. This thing is fucking sweet, and it is... Damn it! I'm gonna get myself so excited for every single car I see in there. Every single one is locked.
I'm not seeing an axe. I'm seeing like gas cans, duct tape, meat sticks, all that.
Oh,
sort of stuff.
you know what? I'm sorry. I have it on me, I think.
Ah,
My bad. Here you go. I'm dropping it on the floor. Buy this tent. Beedly-doo. It's gonna take me forever to drop this axe, so give me a sec.
okay.
There you go. And you want to put that on your back, number 1. And then that way when you hit 1, you can just put it on your back and it's not like taking up a ton of like weight in your inventory. And you can pop it out nice and quickly. Yeah, perfect. Hit 1. Now hold control. Now you can swivel around and get ready to start, slamming motherfuckers. And then you want to like wait for them to get just within like the edges of your axis swing and then whap, click. And
Okay, let me just try 2 test swings to get the
yeah,
idea here.
pretend I'm a zombie.
Oh, I hit you.
You can't. We took PvP
Yeah.
off.
Oh, okay. Good.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna bite you. Gonna bite you. Ah! I'm coming from behind. Swivel. Yeah, you get the idea. Just do that on
Never knew
zombies.
you could use control to like aim.
You don't use control?
Right click.
Oh shit. That might be a little bit less painful on my finger. Like when I'm holding a gun out for like hours anyway. Yeah, okay. Either one. Whichever you find more comfortable, go for that. And then, yeah, just keep your distance from them. Don't let yourself get swarmed. And rely on your buddies and watch your wins back. Now, when you get on top of one of them, ideally you do want to step on him instead, because it'll do less damage to your weapon. So we bop this nerd, we get on top. Oh, see, control is the only way I can step on him. He always attacks with the thing if I hit right click.
What's the button to step on them?
That's the hold control and click. It seems to do that automatically if you're doing the control method versus the... Oh, I guess he didn't do it there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just forgotten how to do... Oh, it's spacebar. I'm wrong. It's spacebar and I'm stupid. Come on, ladies. Work with me
Until you
here.
get the hang of it, I probably wouldn't want to fight more than one zombie.
Sure.
If you get a group of two, just like hold shift to run and get out of there.
This is my new truck now, and I love it.
Mhm.
I have named her Awesome Sauce, and I will love her forever.
Speaking of loving cars forever, you're gonna love Iron Maiden, right?
Oh, yeah, totally. Well, I mean, my brother is. Because it's going to be his first and probably the car that he drives for the next, like, 15 years, be my guess. Knowing my family. They just like to stick with one car forever until it... Oh, I heard you just get chomped on.
I'm good.
Well, I think that's pretty rad. Like, I mean, she still has like so many miles.
Absolutely. And, jeez. Yeah, we really do drive cars until they absolutely just fall apart from, like, rust and stuff and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, we don't chuck them when they have a basic thing go wrong. Far more economic. Well, even when it isn't more economical sometimes.
The Hondas, you know what? They last. Like, they're speedy cars.
They usually are, yeah, absolutely. It's a much easier sell to the parents and cheap for the insurance too, which is good. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Somebody want to grab the caddy or the Caprice, and we'll see who I can attract with the truck. Oh, I love the exhaust sound on this fucking thing. Dude, this thing rules. Oh, I may have the caddy keys on me. No, I left them in. I left them in. Alright, I'm going to try to draw whoever's here to the bottom. And then I'll just park the truck down there and run past them and meet you guys up at the top gate. Yes, come this way, you fools. Don't you dare touch my truck. Do not touch the trim!
Oh, Squidbillies.
Such a great show.
It was such a great show.
In the name of Georgia Public Schools, tear her to bits! Oh, wow, that was bad, huh? Oh, cool. I think my armor saved me.
Yeah. There is no good capitalism, but Dan Halen is at least fun capitalism.
Exactly. Oh, jeez. What did they bite? That made... She
You're gonna have to
definitely...
drive, Fancy Bear.
Oh, I drive? Alright.
It's WASD. It's fairly straightforward.
What do I do? Shift seats?
V.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit V.
Whatever works.
It'll give you a vehicle menu, and then you can click the change seat thingy, and then pick the seat from the overhead view.
I'll get out so I can do the gate.
Oh, no. Oh,
And then
no,
if the key's already in there, then you should just hit W.
It's running too.
Oh yeah. Well.
I just couldn't move it because you parked on the grass.
Oh, and you're a Sunday driver. That is funny. That is such a bad perk. I can't believe you keep picking. Oh, I guess, though, I do a lot of the driving, so it makes sense in this particular scenario. Do you pick it when you're playing by yourself, though?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You get stuck so easy.
Well, it's that or I crash into everything. I think you can run those over, or you can try to thread the needle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
I think they're both doable. Depends how stylish you want to look.
There's big traffic cones.
Yeah. think sometimes we move them in our like ultra RP playthroughs, but
If I go crunching over these U.S. citizens here, am I gonna do damage to the car?
Oh, eventually, but there's no good way to avoid it. You can just go for it.
yeah. Oh, you mean running over the dead ones?
Yeah.
It does a tiny bit of damage to the suspension and stuff. But it's not that big a deal.
Okay.
I've yet to break a car doing it yet.
Wait, give me a red now. Whoa.
I didn't see it. Okay.
What was the yell at people
Okay.
button?
Q. I think it's the honk the horn button too.
That's cool.
It is.
Yep.
That's okay. I was trying to attract him to right here anyway, so I want to clear him out as easily as possible. Yeah, if you want to, you can park right around the corner over there to the south of you, or the east south. Yeah, right over there, because that's where we usually park our cars, and then we'll be here for a little bit while we gear up and clear it out and make sure we're all armed to the fucking teeth. Now to turn it off, just click the key, or you can leave it there for now. It's fine too.
Should I? Well, okay, hold on.
You can click the key, and then if you click it again, it'll put it back in the ignition, which is convenient. And then we'll take care of all these nerds. There we go. I think you started her back up again. That's all right.
Yeah.
I got it. No worries. Yeah, we're good. Oh, how did I get in sneak mode? There we go. Fixed it. Okay, yeah. Now this is the fun part. We just go through and we clear out all these lazy marines, and then we get a whole bunch of guns. It's gonna be great. And from that point on, we're pretty much invincible as long as we don't get ourselves stuck in a very sketchy wooded area that we can't get out of.
No, we're going to the mall instead.
Right.
That'll be safer.
Yeah, well, we'll be armed to the friggin' teeth. I'm gonna need to get some trunk fruit. I'm starving. It's better than friggin' glove box ham.
Yeah, I don't know if we have trunk fruit.
We got trunk
Backseat
jerky.
bananas.
Trunk jerky and chips is fine. It's a lot of protein in that. It's good stuff.
You guys and the goddamn bananas.
I like the bananas, and so, I don't know what's going on with the banana server. That's a whole different thing. I had nothing to do with any of that. But they sure love their friggin' bananas over there, huh?
They really do, but I'm not gonna question it.
Screw this tent. I know what tent I'm going for. My favorite tent in all of Project Zomboid.
Oh my god. There's lots of gun parts.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying to sift through. Yeah, one of the mods adds the parts so you don't need a whole gun to replace guns with. And then you can, like, it's also supposed to add stuff to clean the guns and make them happy and make them love you. Here we go. Box of 308, box of 556. Okay, well, I don't know what ammo I need yet until I find the M16 assault rifle that I just found, and I am already in love. I guess I probably need to give this to Axelrod, seeing as how I got the last one. But before I do that, let me see if I can find another one in here. Gun cleaning kit. Yeah, baby! M500. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. What's this thing? Nope. Don't want that. What's these guys? 556. Just... Dude, I got you M16.
Nice.
And a magazine with it. I'll just leave them there for you.
What's the climb over? Oh, okay.
E also, I think, is supposed to initiate it. Oh, I found another M16. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, no, that's the same thing. Hold on. There we go. I found an M1911 pistol for you, to Fancy Bear, if you want one.
I got a laceration on my left forearm. It's bleeding. Does that mean I was bitten?
No, that's a cut. So you need to get a bandage. I have some on me. Where are you? Are you fighting?
Scratch from the left hand. Oh, yeah, this is going badly.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I keep missing them.
Let me, where'd you go? That you? No, it's Axel, isn't it?
I do not know where the fancy bear went.
Where did you go?
Oh, I'm near the road, near the
no.
white pickup.
Oh, okay, then you're a little farther south. We're coming.
Oh yeah, I messed up.
Here, you heal him. I'll, shoot some of these
I don't
friggin'
have
nerds.
bandages. You're the one with bandages.
Oh, you're right. Well, that's all I had for ammo on that particular gun. Yeah, I had a feeling this one didn't have any in it either. I am the law! Alright, stay still, Fancy Bear. I got you. Medical check, medical
I'm
check.
running out of juice.
Medical check, medical check. Why is he not medical checking? Why are you not medical checking?
No,
Here,
my juice.
on the ground, on the ground. I'm throwing a bandage.
I think that's nope. That's the time.
Okie dokie. You were running out of juice fast.
I got tore up pretty good.
I couldn't even look at you before you basically were donezo.
Hashtag RIP.
That's okay. You can respawn and you'll just be right back up there at the top, though, is the only problem. We can save you again. I've taken a trip up there to get John once. Where the crap did my M16 frickin' magazines go? Okay, give me a second here and I can help you. Where's the friggin' there it is. Boy, I wish I was faster at this. Open one box. Why did I do that? There we go.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself some food. You tell me. You let me know when you're coming to get me.
Oh, did you already? Okay, so you're gonna get food first, and then.
Yeah, because I figured that, you know.
Then yeah, let me know when you're back, and I'll arm to the teeth, and then
Sure.
I'll come get you. And then Axel can take care of this spot probably by himself because it's pretty light, right?
I think so.
All right, word. I'll take the pickup then. The M16's in the nice tent. You know which tent.
Okay.
It's in one of the crates, possibly, I think. I'm going to put some extra junk in the trunk. Gas can I actually need. Wow, this trunk has like 47 space in it. That's pretty nice. I'm going to keep my plonkies. Bandages, wipes, persons. That's too many bandages. I don't need that many. Oh my god, the cat scares the crap out of me when it like messes with the curtain and I think someone's coming through the front friggin' door.
Like a zombie?
Yeah, exactly. Quite like that. In fact, exactly like that. Oh, all this has is just bandages and stuff in it? Okay, well, whatever. It's going in the trunk then. That pen I found for you is in the trunk, by the way.
Okay.
Of the blue car. Okay, just getting a bit of ammo together. Wait, 45. What is this for? That's not for the 911, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. They changed the icon for it, so that's going to take me a little bit of figuring out. Need a bit more ammo and a few more mags, and I'll be ready to rock. Flashlights and scrap electronics. Here we go. Money, money, money. Why do I have so much weight? Ah, that's what it is. That baseball bat. There we go. Now I have 2 baseball bats in here, don't I? Yes, I do. And this one is figgity fucked, so we're gonna go ahead and place that here, as I don't want to carry around a mostly broken baseball bat. That's the M16 and mag for Axel.
Take 5.56.
Yes. There's a bit of it.
I have a couple boxes.
Good. And then
I have a box.
I can always switch to M14 at some point too, or just bring the M14, like when we go to the mall, just so we have as much shit as possible. We'll load up the trunk. Yeah, we'll load up the pickup with like everything we can, I guess. Is there another car in the compound by any chance that I can siphon gas from?
I haven't seen.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get it from the front area. But Fancy Bear's still getting food, right? I need to run to the restroom. Could you possibly defend me in a car while I do so? I think we're safe enough for that.
1 second.
Because normally I would log out for that, but I'm hosting. I can't. Let me know if
Actually, you could probably go now.
Fancy Bear has a
Okay,
plate
be right back.
with Irish food right now. Potatoes, corned beef, and
Okay.
And we have a guest coming too as well. We're gonna have a guest star. It's the electrician.
Oh boy.
But right now, our dog really fucking wants to eat that corned beef that like Fancy Bear is like eating. She wants it like really bad.
Oh shoot! I just forgot that I was protecting a dot communist. I'm going back to the car. Right. Somebody is counting on me for their survival.
You have to go kill the zombies.
No, I have to protect dot communist while he goes to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, do that. Smash them. What kind of weapon do you have?
A 1911, a baseball bat, and a hammer.
Alright, get the hammer and smash
Oh,
them.
and a knife.
And then the baseball.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me because I saw something moving around the car, but it was you.
It was me the whole time.
Scary! How dare you?
Actually, do you want to... I'll wait till it's dark. I'm going to go have a cigarette in real life, too. So
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to do the same thing for me.
No problem. I also gotta rescue the Fancy Bear, though. Keep that in mind.
Maybe I can just sit.
But have no fear. I'll figure this out. Oh man, I opened way too much of that. Back in there. I
Did you already find a hunting knife?
No, but I have a nightstick, which occupies the same slot. Although, how much does it weigh? Oh, yeah, no, I've already upgraded blunt, so I should stay with that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it's better.
However, if it breaks, I may switch to it later. So it's good to have around.
I am just grabbing ammo.
What was that? Sorry.
Do you guys still play Killing Floor?
Every once in a while. Haven't popped into it extremely recently, but within this year, I'm pretty sure we played it. Yeah, we played it at my LAN party.
Yeah. For when you want a different kind of zombie killing.
Oh, shit, I need to eat the fruit that's in the trunk or whatever because I forgot that my character... Oh, no, this character's not overweight. This character can eat whatever she wants. Okay, never mind.
That fruit is long gone anyway.
Eat the plonkies. I thought you emptied like a whole farmer's stand out. Anyway,
Yeah, but it was like 1 orange, 2 bananas, and a pear.
I'm guessing you went through these tents?
The green one, I was halfway through the tan one.
Oh, you're right. I am seeing those gun parts you were talking about. All right.
All over the place.
Well, I mean, that's
Probably make a whole gun.
that's actually a good point and is pretty cool if you think about it.
I'm just throwing everything in the trunk of the sedan, by the way.
The blue one? Yep, sounds good. That's what I've been doing. I'm
If
hearing.
you guys ever want to play Killing Floor, like I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, totally. We could be down. Definitely for streams too. We used to do that a bunch back in the day. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Like I would do that again.
I am hearing them. Do you have any idea where they might be?
Who's they? The nerds?
Yes.
Outside the fence? I have no idea.
Okay. Oh, yep. I didn't see the fence was that close. You're probably right. Ooh, generator here. That's good. Probably toss that. Whoa, that's just terrible.
Hey, quit popping them off over there.
That certainly wasn't me.
How about some fire discipline, huh?
No, but that does mean
Warning or something?
we're gonna get a swarm.
Damn. Can't be surprising me like that. You feel like babysitting me for a minute?
Well, give me a minute first, because we did hear all that gunfire, and if a big friggin' swarm comes through...
I don't know if big swarms really do come through on this game.
We've seen some shit.
I got two.
2 zombies
Yep, 2 nerds.
that you're taking care of, or that you're slowly gonna get killed by?
No, I'm taking care of them.
Alright, well, I didn't know if you were like,
I can handle 2 nerds.
I thought you could.
Especially one that's wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh, that's really nerdy.
Can I take a quick poll, of, like the audience?
All 10 of them.
All right, how do people like their soda bread? Do they like them with like currants or like with raisins?
Neither.
Wait, so just like plain soda bread with like nothing in it?
I mean, that sounds better than soda bread with currants or raisins.
So are you just like anti-raisin?
In soda bread.
Okay. I hear
It's okay sometimes in like an oatmeal cookie.
While I don't mind that, I will say it is pretty much the lamest cookie. Like,
Yeah.
it's not bad, still cookie, but like, of all the different types of cookies out there in the world, that is, like, it's like trying to be healthy. It's like, what are you doing? Just be a cookie.
Listen, you guys were just saying this because you've never had my like ultimate like chocolate chip cookies that have like oatmeal in them.
I like chocolate oatmeal mix is fantastic. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, that's way better. It probably is good.
I'm all about that. But also, yeah, you're right. I haven't had that.
Well, I will just have to make some for you then, and then you'll have to eat them. So
No
there.
objections.
Mail them on up here. Did you already check these good tents out?
Or did I already take what out?
Check out the good tents.
Just the top one, not the cooking one. And I didn't take like.
M500 shotgun.
Yeah, I saved that for you, but it is hurting, so you're gonna have to use all those pieces that are all over the place to fix it.
Fun.
I don't know. Sounds
Fun.
kind of cool for a guy who loves a shotgun.
Fun.
Oh no, crafting in my crafting game.
I already do all the cooking.
Well, I can gun craft while you're cooking. I can do it. Sounds fun.
Oh, you found an M16 assault rifle for me?
Yeah, it's in one of those things. So if you find one in one of those, I think it's higher up than that. I think it's more towards the upper left corner. It's somewhere over there. There's one in a clip.
That one?
Yep, if you see it, that's yours. I'm holding the other one. Alright, how many mags we got here? And are they all full? Crucially, no!
$30 This is gonna take forever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you want to go back to shotgunning it, I will gladly be the designated M16 guy. I love it. Plus my reload goes up, because I'm reloading all the time. It's great. Alright, I am way overloaded though, so... Yeah, reloading level like 3 already. This is great. I bet you I would have pinched my finger something fierce by now. Oh god! Hi there.
You take all the mags out of the trunk?
I didn't take any mags out of the trunk.
Sweet.
Found my own.
How many mags do you have?
Oh, a bunch. So let me know how many you need if you can't find any. There should. I didn't even take all the ones I found in those tents up there.
I have 7 now.
You have 7? I have 6. So I thought I was being the hoarder. Looks like we're both ready for action. Let's see, how many boxes of ammo do you have? I only have 5.
Where the fuck are the boxes at? Do I not have any?
I don't know.
I don't have any.
There's a bunch. No, there's 6. Yeah, there's 6 in the trunk. I'm also gonna grab a few boxes of 45. Okay, great.
Couple 5.56 magazines.
Just gonna throw all those in my backpack and hopefully pull them out in a panic situation nice and quickly and efficiently. Great, not overloaded. You said there were some backseat bananas? Oh, looks like I picked them all up, whatever they were.
And there's also a trunk lime and a trunk orange.
Ooh, trunk lime.
That's all the car fruit we have left.
I'm just gonna have a nice, relaxing cigarette in the back seat of my Caprice. Oh yeah, I can babysit you now if you want.
Cool. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm gonna shove some food in my face before I go.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna keep my back to this chain link fence because I'm pretty sure nothing can attack me from that, right?
Probably.
I guess I could also just sit in the car and then if shit really hits the fan, I'll just move it. Okay. I'm gonna rip cigs in this car with the window up.
Alright, be right back.
Here we go. Hey, if you get a chance, there's a setting to turn on outlines for melee attacks so you can see if your attack hit the enemy in front of you. By default, it's just on for... Oh, thank you for that information, Lukey baby, a million years ago. Oh, big moods. Okay, that was the sticker thing. Yep, RIP, you're fine. Yep, this is all forever ago. Find 14 more and you can start a club. Bah! If only I knew what I was... Let's see. Actually, this is good trivia for myself. This is helpful to exercise the short-term memory. What was I talking about that the letter 3 could possibly have been referring to? Oops, what did I hit? I hit the Windows button. We're all right. We'll survive. Oh, I think I put some magazines in the glove box here. You found Axelrod pen. Ah! That was a long time ago. Yep, he's right. He could be part of the Pen 15 Club. Let's see. I'm just a slow reader, right? I can still make it through a book without dying. Great. Oh, I'll check all these maps out while we're here. Okay. Bank. Your axe head looked a little loose, so I'm guessing there's a damaged axe there. Pills and food. Heading west out of town soon. You know where to find me. Although I don't. Whoever finds this is Natalie Sigmundson, lecturer in art history at LSU. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. This is the only end of the... Wait. This is only the end of the world. This is only the end of the world as we allow it to be. Come on, lady. This was your last words, and you friggin' screwed up an is-if. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery, or we will truly be lost. Friends managed to gather a cache of weapons in a car near the gallery. Use them to clear it. Let no one say that humanity is lost forever. Oh, that's a cool mission. Aw, neat. Let's read this one. Zombie hellhole. Dad's office. Dad body. Oh, that's sad. Like, I don't think he means it in like the sexy dad bod way, you know. Let's see what's over here. Gift from mom. Don't forget to visit grandma's grave if you can. Oh, say a prayer for us all. Jesus, why are these all friggin' depressing? I wasn't looking for that. Oh, what's over here? Guns and food in far stable. Be careful. Don't get lost in trees. These things are in there too. Ooh. See, that's more positive, more adventurous sounding. And does that mean that information's written on my map now? Nope, clearly not. Just got to like hold those stupid things up and like whatever, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. Need a red pen, need a blue pen, need a pen of some kind. It requires a pen. Okay. Beep-a-doop. Let me write something. Can I not just draw? Oop, oop, oop. Nice. I like that you can erase with pen. That's cool. It'd be really funny if you couldn't. It just kept your typos there and you just crossed them out.
Oh, there's a zombie.
Ah, shit! Can you please shoot him? Sorry, I was looking at the map. Wow. That was really good timing.
That would have been such a lame way to die.
Yeah, it sure would have.
Came and ripped you out of the car while you were looking at the map,
Well,
and I was out having a smoke.
Well, I was trying to start the stupid car. Well,
Oh man.
I think we're all right. But let's go over here and clear this up.
Yeah, that's a pretty good endorsement to stop smoking, by the way.
Oh, that you might die via zombie.
Yeah, that our Project Zomboid run might end.
It's solid.
Where'd you go? Sorry.
I'm over just just north of where that car was to see where that guy made it come from, and if there's a whole bunch more, or if it's an isolated event. Yeah, it seems pretty isolated.
Hey, you nerds! I have to go make soda bread. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, later.
We're not nerds yet.
Where's Ursan? Is he trying to come back?
Yeah, I'll get him to come back in here and play with you guys.
Sounds good. And for all you new people just tuning in, thank you for doing so. We are the Crap Artists. We are crapping our way through Project Zomboid. We have a short... What's up?
I just said crapping it up.
No, crapping it up, as we do. And we have a short-term goal of making it to the mall. We want to clear that out. So we made a pit stop over here at the military base where we're arming ourselves to the teeth. We're going to load my pickup and our Caprice up with as many rounds and guns as we possibly can. We have to make a quick pit stop up north. I got to drive back through Louisville, which is a zombie hellhole, in order to collect our third buddy, Refiner Sign, who'll be back in a little bit. And I'm just taking a quick look at these nerds down here, see what the situation looks like. Alright. 2x scope's not so good, huh? Not that bad, I guess. Oh, come on now. Did that thing seriously just jam on me? Fucking better not have, dude. It did! It's 75% full, and it just friggin' jammed on like the 4th round.
Yeah, I think you might just have to deal with that.
I refuse. I'm going to keep fighting this because I do not believe
Baseball
that
bat?
guns jam as frequently as they do in this game. I mean, I could have for those two guys. I just, you know, I don't want to feel special. Oops, what did I just do? Did I just rack it and pop a bullet out for no good friggin' reason? No, I'm good. Alright, I'm ready to make my Declan extraction at any time. Oh, I'm going to give you the pen back. I'm going to put it back in the, what you call it? The Caprice glove box.
Okay. I found a fancy hat.
Ooh, how so? Is it like a riot gear hat? Like, what makes it so fancy?
I'm a general now. That's it.
Hell yeah. Also, check out all of those annotated maps. They're all different, and one or two of them is very neat, and one of them is basically a mission in Louisville, which I find very cool. Do you think we're safe enough for me to mix a quick drink while we're all in the car?
I really hope so.
All right,
I'll get in the driver's.
Yeah, good call. All right, I'll be right back. I'm pretty quick at this. Okay. I am back. Oh, shit.
So I looked at all the maps.
Pretty neat, right? One of them is that cool mission to, like, save the art.
Yeah, you could try to get the car with guns in it.
Yeah, I wonder
back.
what they put in there. Oh, good call. Give me that map then, because it doesn't actually put it on my big map when I do that. Which one was it?
It's all in the glove box now.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's see. See if it's this one. Nope. It's not that one. So put that one back, I guess, and I try the second one. I wonder if they stay like in order.
It was the second one for me, I think.
It was no longer the second one. Let's see if it's the third one. Oh, okay. This is different. There's a different guns thing there. That's different. This one? Fuck! I think I did this in the worst way, but then I won't know which one to keep! Okay, it's one of these last two. I know that now. I'm going to chuck these others in the back seat to make life easier. This is the sad graveyard one. We don't like that. No, thank you. What? Okay, yep. So this must be the right one. Yeah, if you're reading this, blah, 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 car. Yeah, gun. Cool. All right, neat. That's the one we want. Great. All right, I am ready. Ready for action. I've got a bunch of rounds, I think, right? What's in that? Put that in the gun. The hell are you doing? Right, yep. I've got like 5 boxes of each ammo, 6 mags of each ammo, a spare bat, nightstick, and some doctor stuff for what I presume will be a banged up and screaming, terrified fancy pair. Just check the truck out, make sure it wasn't a ticking time bomb the whole time. It looks like the windshield's a bit fucked, but other than that, it seems fine. Gas tank. Oh, that's just how much is remaining. That's fine. Yeah, I know that. Driver's seat's hurting, but that's normal. Fatty damage. Windshield smash. That's okay. 34% still there. And the front right window is pretty banged up, too. Suspension's seen better days, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I might put the M16 back and use the M14.
That's my all-time favorite gun.
I think that makes more sense than us both using the same ammo type.
It does. You're going to want to find a scope for that M14 ASAP. I recommend at least the X4.
4X?
A 4X would be ideal, yeah.
There's one here. Yeah.
Oh, lucky duck. Need a screwdriver?
Actually, I have a screwdriver. So I'm just going to put this M16 back where I found it.
Okay, cool, yeah, and then I'll use it for parts or whatever.
And I'm going to put a bunch of loaded mags with it, too.
Oh, I should put them in the trunk of my pickup if you haven't already put them all somewhere else.
Okay.
That would be ideal. As many 5.56 and mags of M16 as possible in the trunk of the pickup. And I will move everything from the trunk of the Caprice into that area. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Ooh, granola bar. Hell yeah. Grab a few of those. That's called a hot grab. That's where you drag the whole stack, but then you walk away before it's done.
What's the point?
It's like when you want half of a stack, but it's an odd number.
Okay.
So you don't have the option to take half a stack.
I gotcha.
We don't need the sack. We don't need these tarps. Probably don't need that empty bottle. Okay. Oh, I love how you don't have the trunk can't like open, so shit won't bounce out. That's convenient. I like that. Oh, why does that always happen? You have to let go of shift. It will not let you drag stuff around if you are holding shift. How do I use the gun cleaning kit, I wonder? Can I clean my M16 with it? Component info. Okay, let's see here. My firing pin is all jacked up. That's the problem. Gonna change fire mode to single. Oh, that's fun. change back to full auto because I don't really care. So I have a cleaning thing. Oh, can I only clean components? Is that the problem?
FYI, folks, I'm back in the game.
All right. Oh, you're back in.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to head up to you ASAP then. Can you get the gate for me, Axel? How far away from you are it? Here, hop into my passenger seat. I gotta go save a fancy bear who's out in Louisville by himself. Good thing I'm a speed demon with no sense of direction. Whoa! Hey there, fellas. You are aware that we moved in, right? You can't just, like, be here.
How'd they get in?
That is a fantastic question. Not 100%.
Oh, there's more.
Yep. And I gotta get some ammo or gas from up here. I'm in fucking trouble, so. Oh, that little side bit. That's right.
Oh, they were already in here. We just didn't
Yeah.
check that part.
We forgot to go up there. That's where, like, the...
Well, that's what I'll do while you're picking up the fancy bear.
Sounds good. Here, you can lock me in, and I'm gonna go try to get some gas on myself. Oh, that's not the door that you use to drive the car. That one is. Alrighty, see you soon. With a fancy bear, ideally. Alright, let's see.
You better have a fancy bear. Don't come back unless you have a fancy bear.
I won't, don't you worry, because if he somehow dies before I get there, we're gonna wait for him to spawn again. Come on, siphon, 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 siphon. Oh wow, I hope that doesn't attract them like to me, who's siphoning shit with my back to zombies. Add the gas, add the gas, add the gas, add the gas, pour the gas in the thing, pour the gas in the thing, pour the... You can turn your head while you're doing this.
I thought you could. Or maybe it's just at a gas pump.
That's the gas pump.
Ah,
I know for sure
weird.
you can do it there. How far and wide am I going to attract him for if I start doing that? Alright, let's try not to do that just yet. Don't look at me. Oh, there was a lot more gas in this one. I'm getting gas sickness, Ricky! You guys will be fine. Just relax. Sorry.
Smokes, let's go.
What's up there, Fancy Bear? You dying?
Well, I might be dying.
That's okay. You can. I'll make my way up there, and
Yeah.
one of these respawns, you'll either figure out how to fight, or you'll live long enough to get into the side of the car.
I mean, I saw the guy take a big bite out of me, but it just says I'm scratched.
Oh, then you're okay. We set it so that you will not turn if you're only scratched. You
Okay.
need to be bitten.
I am bleeding, however.
You want to, so if you're gonna have you have nothing on you, so you want to tear your shirt up. Right-click your shirt in your inventory if you have like the ability to, like, chill for a second, and you can rip it into sheets or rip it into strips or whatever it says, and then you can. So you have a window that has like your character, what he looks like, and his name and shit. There's tabs on that. One of them is health. You're gonna want to click that, and then you can see where you're scratched and where you're bleeding and whatnot. Once you have those ripped sheets in your inventory, you can right-click your bleeding thing and like bandage with ripped sheet or whatever it'll say.
Okay, well, there's currently a zombie, you know, chasing me. I need to get away from him.
Yeah, if you sprint away or try to do it while you're shuffling away, sometimes that works. Depends how bad the situation is. Damn, I think there's a street cam in this truck. She moves, dude.
So you said, oh, apply bandage left forearm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice. Now you should stop losing juices. Now there's a million better ways to heal that situation. Now, in your case, it's a laceration, so it's going to take forever to heal. You're going to ideally want a suture needle and all that fun stuff, but we don't have that yet. Rip sheet's going to do for now.
It didn't actually say laceration, it just said scratch.
Oh, even better. You'll probably be fine then. Just give it a couple of days. But you're going to have to keep changing that bandage out. Now, we have back at our military base, we have bandages and disinfectant and stuff. You can disinfect the bandages to make disinfected bandages. That will make the process go by a lot faster. We have self-adhesive bandages, which are just band-aids. Those are alright, but in a pinch. And then we have like alcohol wipes, so if you don't have, you know, the disinfectant, you can use alcohol wipes. And so there's like a lot of different ways to treat stuff is what I'm getting at here.
If I get in a car, am I, like, safe?
Not really. They will eventually pound through the glass and kill you. If they don't see you and you're in a car, you're fairly safe. I mean, but if they don't see you, you're just as safe standing around, too. I mean, it would take a few hits for them to get through, and theoretically, if they're on your driver's side, you could shuffle over to the passenger side and get out and run that way.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world you could do, but it's...
Marginally safe.
Exactly. It's definitely no guarantee of safety. My name's Corey, but it's short for Hickory. Alright, I think I'm getting pretty close-ish. And I swear, this truck must be louder than that other car, because they're getting attracted from farther and farther away. Oh, the exhaust! I forgot that was a thing. Ah, damn it! I made it all this way without hitting one, and now I got blood on my hood. God, that's annoying.
You-
Oh boy. Oh boy. You know the worst part about this game?
Oh, bit again.
I know you're getting bit by something. I need that buttermilk.
Oh.
Let yourself die, and then you can respawn real
Yeah.
quick. Did you save those templates of the characters you made? It makes the respawning process go by quite a bit faster. I'm gonna take your silence as a no. That's fine. I'll drive around in circles. Or I'll start driving really slowly. How about that? Because these guys walk even slower than I drive. Oh, I need something to eat, too. I'm gonna dig through my backpack while I'm weaving through zombies to look for freaking granola bars. Yeah, I'm eating my nature vet. Oh, I got crumbs all over my lap now! That was a peanut butter one, too. So much got wasted. These zombies know nothing of respect. And like Grand Theft Auto 2 taught me, respect is everything. That's a joke for the 11 people who played Grand Theft Auto 2.
Not me.
I thought it was actually pretty sweet. It basically added a lot of stuff mechanically that was missing from the first one. My only problem was they decided to go with a really goofy aesthetic. Like a future realism, or future... What do they call it? I forgot what they called. Like Fallout-y, kind of, where the cars were all big and bulbous and weird for no reason. Even though it was supposed to sort of be in the future. So 2 is like retcon, but I think like... I guess actually all of the top-downs are never mentioned. They do occasionally mention like Tommy Vercetti and Nico Bellic and stuff in 5, I think. They're like, I used to know some crazy dude out in Liberty City, or something like that. And Packy's around, and he worked with Nico, so... Nico's still canon. Alright, this was like the one quiet part that Axel and I managed to make. So I'm just gonna chill here for as long as I can by the Zippy Mart. While our Fancy Bear makes a new character. Did you die yet? Did you get that buttermilk over there? Did you go completely radio silent while I'm out here? Cool. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to step back from the vehicle. Sir. Sir, I'm not going to ask you again.
What was that?
There was a couple of... Oh, God, there's a bunch now. Okay. All right, never mind. All right, never mind. You guys all saw me stomp him out. Now you think I was a little bit too brutal, huh? All right, fine. Oh, my gosh.
That's what I thought I heard.
You should jump in because I am... Oh, fuck. I'm in a two-seater! No! Wonder if you can get in the bed. I don't think you can you? You sure as shit would in a zombie apocalypse, though. I tell you what. You would lose all reservations about safety. Night glow. Oh, is that like glow in the dark bowling or something, you think?
Maybe.
That's pretty cool. Should see if we can get that place up and running again. Goodbye boredom. Ooh, they have the new Crown Vic as well as the old Crown Vic. That's cool. Ooh, and a really huge Ford 6000 series mega truck. Oh, there's an El Camino over there. Oh, it's called Pizza World, but it's spelled W-H-I-R-L-E-D. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Oh, jeez. See how long I can hang out in this parking lot before they all start swarming me and I have to make an escape.
You can do it. I believe in you.
We're reenacting the Thriller music video over here. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. Oh man, so I was going through our clips when I was setting up our Twitch again. And I had sent a few to you and sent a few to some others, you know, you probably saw. And one of the clips I saw was not clipped by us. It was not clipped by any of our friends. It was clipped by some rando person. And it was called, "He is Tempted, Cancel This Man." And I was like, what? So I was like, okay, let me watch it. And it was a clip of somebody messaging me, "I'll give you $500 to say the N-word." And I said, tempting as that is, I'm not going to do that. So I'm not sure if the guy thought that was funny or if he thought I was dead serious when I said tempting as that is, because for the record, not tempting. That's called sarcasm. I thought it was pretty clear. Maybe it was too dry for some people to understand. Little confused, but I deleted his clip because I wasn't sure of the context. And also for the record, sir, if you were serious, you can't cancel somebody who averages 5 viewers a stream, who are mostly people that know me.
Technically are canceled.
Exactly. So what are you talking about?
That's a pretty amazing strategy. I am uncancelable, for I have no friends.
Are you gonna spawn back in sometime soon, or am I just gonna?
No, I'm pooping out. I'm at a.
Well, that would have been nice to tell me a few minutes ago. All right, man, I'm headed back.
Yeah, I was wondering how far you got.
I'm there.
Shit. Sorry.
No worries. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, yes you will.
But
All right.
you do have to clean my truck because it's covered in blood that got on there for trying to rescue you.
That's fair. That's a fair.
We'll clean your
fair.
truck later. Goodbye.
All right, later, guys. Thanks for joining us. But wait, is John Zor still in here?
No, he was never there. He's at our house.
Oh, that makes far more sense. But it's not fair to pick on somebody who can't Alt-Tab to look at Discord. Would have known these things if I could have done that.
On that note.
All right, later, taters. All right, making my way downtown. Trucks covered in blood. Got no buds. I failed you.
Certainly did. Coming back empty-handed.
Yeah,
I
you-
told you not to come back without it.
You did, and I thought for sure there's no way that's gonna happen. So sure, you're on. And then I thought for a second, well, hey, I can come back with a John Zor. That's pretty close.
Not even a John Zor.
Not even a John Zor. Well, you guys, you better all log in different browsers and different computers and different accounts and stay tuned while you eat your soda bread. Also, do you think there's any like good reason to not put both raisins and currants in a soda bread? Let's pretend for a minute that you like them. Would that make it too fruitcakey?
Yeah, I would put them all in. I mean, I wouldn't like double the amount of fruit in bread.
Right.
Split it evenly.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I seem to take a different route every single time I go through Louisville. Well, it's a city. I guess that makes sense.
Plus traffic at this time of day. Come on.
For real, the pedestrian traffic is getting a bit out of control.
There's a lot of nerds banging on the fence.
There's a lot of
I got
nerds.
a lot of men.
Oh my god, I found a friggin' looks like some kind of Chevelle. Oh, there's so much cool shit.
Why won't it just open? There we go. Fuck.
I'm just trying to find a car I can steal a bit of gas from, but there's so many damn nerds around here. Alright, I'm gonna try something a little risky. But I may come back without a fancy bear. I'm not coming back with an empty frickin' tank of gas, too.
I hate how I have to keep stopping and running away from the Zombo with the M14.
Why,
When they get too close, you just can't hit them.
do you have a scope on it? Oh, the M14? Yeah, that's why I always had the M1911 on me as well. It wasn't a end-all be-all solution. It paired very nicely with somebody who was carrying a shotgun.
It's kind of hoping Fancy Bear might do that.
Yeah, I thought he... Oh, there's a really cool Cherokee that's all jacked up. Oh, I want it. I love Cherokees. Oh, wow. That horn honking had a much bigger effect than I thought it would. And didn't even properly clear them from the fucking gas station. Well, awesome. Okay, great. I just made a huge friggin' traffic jam of bodies over there. Ooh, maybe I can sneak up here.
There's cars like right near the military checkpoint.
I took most of the gas for most of them.
Oh, okay. Damn.
They didn't have much in it. They all had like, you know, like a quarter, if that. Oh my
Next
god.
time,
Is
steal
this
a Prius.
fucking gun jams. Okay, yep. You just go ahead and you just keep jamming as long as you like, buddy. We don't ever need you to actually function as a fucking weapon. Get off my truck, hippies. Come on, 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 come on. Faster, 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 faster. Oh wow, that guy got there really fast, and there was not even any friggin' gas in it. Boy, this is getting frustrating. All right, whatever. I'll reload my guns on my way back in my pickup truck, doing the classic Kentucky American thing.
Yeah, that.
Oh, can you just have the rounds in your backpack open, or do you need to? Okay, I can't do that while driving, right?
Yeah, opening your backpack works.
Open. Opening your backpack works for what?
Open in your backpack works.
Oh! Okay, that's really good to know. So it opens and it puts them all on your main ship. Then you can just toss them all loose back into your backpack and they'll take more weight but be reloadable? Okay, good to know, good to know. Oops. So let me go ahead and just make sure. Yeah, sick. It does work. Cool. Love it. Well, for any of you folks that were vested in us getting to the mall quickly and efficiently, we do apologize for that slight detour. Oh, I think this is a two-wheel drive truck. It is Kentucky. That would follow. One owner truck, never smoked in. No accidents. These square bodies are getting hard to find. I know what I got.
One of the used cars I bought came with a bullet in it.
Hell yeah. Like, wait, an unshot one or like one embedded in it somewhere?
No, unshot.
Okay. Well, now that we're down to two, we can both take the pickup truck, though. That's cool, right? We can probably fit a whole bunch of shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you pack it.
Although I have been loading shit into the
Yeah,
sedan
I'll
for
park.
a long time now.
I'll park it up next to the sedan. We'll see what we can get. All right, I'm gonna try to make a move on some more of these cars that are parked out front. But there are a fuck ton of nerds out here. Oh my god! I think they've been attracted to your shooting.
Let me come out and help.
Yeah, I smarshed that nerd right up. Okay, I guess they're not actually too close, but they'll be coming now that I attracted them all for fucking miles. Now, magazines, unfortunately, do not pull from the backpack, do they?
No.
my god. Don't be getting blood all over my truck now.
I think I hear you shooting at something.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't hear it earlier. I'm shooting a lot. Stop! Oh, okay. It didn't jam that time. That time it immediately... Oh, wait. What is going on here? He just, like, didn't finish putting the mag in. He's like, I don't want
I've had that a couple times where I have to hit R twice.
Yeah.
Like the first one makes him take the mag out, and the second one makes him put it in.
Super annoying. Alright. Trying to siphon from this purple truck here. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Hell yeah. I suppose since we're down to 2, I could have also taken it from the Caprice, but whatever. I wanted my own gas. I wanted to be independent. What are we up to now? Oh, hell yeah, almost full. Okay, let me just go finish her up with whatever's in this black truck, and then we're ready to rock. Also, we can check to see if that huge panel van is working. I mean, that's probably the best thing for us to use now.
I'd much rather drive a pickup truck.
I agree. I totally agree. It's definitely more about what's cool.
And like what accelerates and, you know, doesn't suck in every other way besides storage capacity.
It's true, but if it's in good shape, it would accelerate just fine. Hell yeah. State of the badass art. Insert the mag.
Uh-oh.
What? You jammed?
I didn't insert the mag.
I just said it.
It happens all while saying.
I know,
doesn't
I
help,
know, I know.
unfortunately.
Oh man, I gotta know. Did this thing have the keys in it the whole time? This beautiful Chevy truck, did it? No, it didn't. That's good at least. Steal the slider. I wonder if I could take the windshield off of that truck and put it on this truck. That'd be nice. Something to worry about another day. See, that four-door truck, that seems to be the way to go. That crew cab F-250 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Kinda ugly, but cool. What if I could find a way to spiff this bad boy up real quick before we take it out on our ultimate mission?
With 0 mechanic skill?
I meant, just clean the blood off of it.
Oh. I don't know. I think a zombie survival truck should have a little bit of blood.
Oh, it'll get more. Just want to at least head out looking spiffy is all, you know. I'm starving. I'm extremely overweight. Yep. What else is new? Okay. I think I had a granola bar on me before, didn't I? Did I eat it? Damn it. That always happens to me in real life, too. What scared me? Oh, there's a zombie here. Check that out. Fuck were you doing
Yeah, I
there?
haven't 100% cleared this place.
I think I, like, ran him over or something? I don't even know. Whatever.
Okay, I'm transferring everything.
I don't understand why he does... Why they... Like, you can put a bullet in a gun and then put a fully loaded mag in. And sometimes he does that, and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, now it's 7 plus 1. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, you're currently working on filling up the truck with the stuff from the Caprice, right?
Yep.
I'll double check our good tent, see what other possible goodies we maybe overlooked that we should include. Let me know if we run out of space. Do you want shotgun shells, or are you pretty much not using those these days?
Haven't found a good shotgun.
Oh, right. I can try to fix the fancy one while you're making
There's
some kind of
two
food.
in there. They're both kind of crappy.
Let me see if I can just smush them together. Oh, I need to be like level 4 shooting to do that, I think. But maybe if I disassemble them and like do the gun cleaning stuff, it'll be better. Ooh, 128. That's a pretty big trunk. That's good stuff.
You mean 169?
Oh, damn! You must have a percentage increase. That's cool. That means there's going to be some friggin' 40 pounds of shit in there that I can't touch.
Yeah, don't touch any of it. We'll just don't drive. You don't touch the stuff. That's our system.
Oh, man.
As long as you continue to make characters without the organized trait, I will continue to make Sunday drivers.
I thought I did this time, if I'm being perfectly honest. I tried to. My solo playthrough did, but I thought I saved that as my new template, but I didn't. I screwed it up.
Okay, everything's in the truck, and we have about 100 space left.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, we're grabbing all this 5.56.
Yeah, keep grabbing the ammo.
Grab that extra M16, grabbing that extra whatever the hell it was. Might have to start putting shit in the Caprice for you to stick into the truck. Oh no, I still got 40. Let's see here. More 5.56. Damn, could you imagine a long bed, 2-door, square body Chevy, completely filled to the brim with boxes of ammo? Just the
I
rear
opened it.
suspension sagging from the weight.
Oh, I got this door open, and there's nothing good in here.
Oh, how'd you get it open?
With the axe.
Oh. Well, if we weren't going full loud from here on out, that would be depressing. Is there any soap in here by any chance? Of course not. We got some meat in the freezers and stuff. That's nice.
Yeah, take that before we leave, I guess.
Glove box meat.
Oh, there is some ammo.
That's good.
Not a total waste.
Oh, good. I'll trade an axe for some ammo, I guess.
Well, I still have the axe, so we're good.
Well, I mean, axe condition for ammo, to be more specific.
Oh, it's fine.
Then maybe the durability mods finally friggin' worked.
She's a tough old axe. It didn't take that many swings. I was surprised.
That's cool. Maybe you just like chopped off the lock or something.
Whoa, Car 15 assault rifle.
Whoa. What does that
And a
shoot?
good shotgun.
What shotgun is it?
The Car 15 takes the M16 magazine.
Whoa, let me look at that then.
And it's the M500 shotgun. I think it's the same one that's in the other space.
I think it is. Yeah. Cool. And you're too fat to carry it. Well, I
Yeah,
guess.
I can't carry anything. Okay, I'm glad I busted down the door.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's definitely worth it.
I wonder if it's better than the M16.
I don't know. That's what I want to check. I want to see if it's like some kind of lame civilian version and it's not as good, just so that they had more, realistic options, or if it's like some
That's
kind
what
of
the name implies.
yeah.
Right?
That's what I was thinking too. But you never know. I mean, probably a hell of a lot newer than an M16. Good lord, it takes a long time to wash all your clothes by hand in a friggin' sink.
Yep.
I was really happy to have a bar of soap on me the whole time. It speeds up this process tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
Retro Future, thank you, letter 3. I know that was a comment you made like an hour ago, but it's still
Yeah, I don't even know what that's referencing.
the art style of GTA 2 and what you call it, like Fallout.
Okay.
Did you throw that other one in the bed of the truck?
No,
You still have
it's
it?
in the thing. I don't know what you're talking about, actually, by other one.
The other rifle.
Okay, I didn't pick it up.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look in a second. I'm gonna grab this extra M14 and throw that in the back of the truck as well.
There's a couple already, but
I mean, might as well
Can't
have
hurt
all of
to have
them,
more.
right? Exactly. Extra 9 M19s. Extra 308 ammo straps. What do these go on? None of the cool guns. Okay. Bum bum.
oh, the Car 15's only at half durability. That's a bummer.
Well, again, we're surrounded by parts and stuff. I can maybe figure out how that works.
I will be taking the shotgun though.
Yeah, please do.
And I guess we're taking shotgun shells after all.
Yep, I've already grabbed a bunch. But I'm pretty soon I'm going to have to put everything in the Caprice and you're going to have to stuff it into the truck. With your very careful placement magic. Yep, already going to have to start doing that. That's the one in my... Oh, and this one's freaking perfect. Okay, never mind. That's the one we're keeping then. And this other one, we can eject the mag from. And that one can go in the trunk. Oh, son of a... I hate the way it differentiates between the one that you have in your belt and the one that you don't have in your belt. Okay, great. Now, at least this thing shouldn't be jamming up every 5th shot. Okay, what else do I have for the truck? Let's see. Keep. Alright, great. I should really just use a duffel bag for this part since I want to keep so much crap on me as my main loadout. Aviator glasses, I mean, yeah, why not? That is just a cool look in general, especially when you're indoors. Now, we don't know. There could be 600-700 zombies at the mall, so we're going to need as many rounds as humanly possible. I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of, like, running back to the truck and loading up again, swapping out guns, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And take the gun cleaning kits in the hopes that we do figure out how to use them. This M16 is, I think, probably slightly better than the one I have on me. Oof, close. They both suck. Whatever. It's good enough. What does it say? Mod Vanilla Fires expansion. Oh, okay. They remade all of the guns that were already in vanilla. Are you still here?
Me?
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you went out for a cigarette or not.
No.
Okay. Now you said you... Oh, you didn't touch that other rifle. Okay. Damn it, what did I just do? Car 15, condition bad, damage worse. Yeah. Yep, I think this is a cheapo version. But it might not be totally stupid to take it anyway. In case I blow through both M16s trying to clear out this mall.
Yeah, I do want to go out for a smoke real quick, though. Think I could just sit in the passenger seat of this truck?
Yeah, you'd probably be fine there. Probably.
I'm gonna smash a burrito into my gullet, and
That's
I'll be right back.
the way to do it, man. Okay, let's see here. What other crap do I have on me that I don't need to be carrying anymore? Yeah, a gazillion boxes of 45 is a great place to start. I think I'd also quite like to move this zombie here. He's kind of bothering me. He's getting his flies all over my truck. Up you go, mister. Time for you to move. There you go. Your new final resting place. Watching the truck, making sure we don't get ambushed. Having a digital cigarette while my partner has a real one. Okay. What else can we stick in this trunk? How many more matches do I have? Oh man, I went through that whole book, huh? Oh, that's what's in my inventory. Okay, great. What's in here? One bad lighter. and a good lighter. And spare matches. Fuck them. We have a good lighter now. Okay. What else do we have in this bag? Good ammo. It just keeps getting more and more heavy as I collect more and more M16 mags. Let's take 2 of those. No, you know what? I'm gonna carry them. I'm gonna carry them because I want to keep them on me. They make me feel better being on me. This feels like a solid loadout. I'm slightly overweight. Oh, because there's 2 more mags in here. Let's level up that reload. Imagine if you had to do this part in video games. I mean, apart from the one that we're clearly now playing. Have to... In Counter-Strike, you're getting chased by somebody, you're trying to pop extra rounds into your magazines. That'd be amazing. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is a whole bunch. Wait, is that a spare M16? No, that's the M16. Okay, it's red because it's in my hands. It's green when it's on my back. Okay, that's good to know, I suppose. Boy, I really wish we found a laser or a red dot scope or something for my pistol. That'd be nice. Well, it got very, very eerily quiet in here. Like, painfully quiet. What the hell? I heard some kind of random noise. Wonder what that was.
Was it me picking up my headphones?
Yep. I think it was. Whoa.
Right.
Why did I hear
Some echo.
myself? Yeah, where'd that come from?
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Alrighty. I need a smoke. And then when the sun comes up, are we going to bounce?
I think so. I was just sort of digging around hoping I could find a, what you call it? A, red dot or something. So far, no dice. I was hoping maybe I
Gotcha.
missed one. Yeah, we still have more ammo to grab in here.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab the food out of the kitchen, too.
Good call. I am currently breaking my spine in order to carry all this shit to the truck. Because I already have too much shit on me. There's too much shit on me. I'm gonna die. I'm taking slight damage from carrying all these boxes of fucking shotgun shells. Oh, don't forget, everything in the Caprice has to go in the truck, too. I've been loading that up because I can't, you know, put it in there. Solid 20 pounds of shit in here.
We are getting close to full.
Okay, I figured we would, but we do want that M16 for sure, and then as many rounds of whatever we can fit on top as well. The Car 15, if we have to ditch it, we can ditch it. It's a little bit lighter than the M16, but it doesn't do as much damage, so it's not worth. And it has slightly worse range.
I think we can fit the rest of the stuff in the trunk right now.
Nice. Yeah, there wasn't much else I thought we needed other than food and, like I said, a red dot would be really great for my pistol, but I'm not going to cry about that. Hell yeah.
We have like 2.8 units of space left.
All right, I trust you to use that for whatever, and I'm sure there's a handful of things we could probably toss out that I just put in there for fun. Ah, shit, I still had shotgun shells on me. Well, whatever. Putting them in the trunk of the...
Put them in the glove box.
Okay.
Take the garbage out of the glove box, too.
Yep, I'll do that now. It would be really cool if they had some kind of way of showing that there was a ton of shit in the trunk. Wouldn't that be neat?
What?
Like, you know, there's a model for lots of stuff in the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah. Actually change the way that the truck looked.
Right.
Yeah. I wouldn't complain.
Would you rather have me keep the pencil with high condition or the pen with medium condition, but it's red? And that's pretty cool.
I don't care.
All right, pencils out the window. Fuck pencils.
We don't have a sharpener anyway.
Good point.
I guess I have a knife. We can
Yeah.
just carve it.
I have a screwdriver in a real pinch. Chew it with your freaking teeth if you really are panicking. Alright, now put the shotgun shells in there. I can do that. I'm going to put one of the spare gun cleaning kits in there, too. And some antidepressants, just in case we get sad on the road. Actually, it does also make sense to put a couple of Band-Aids in there in case we hurt ourselves and we're on the run and we don't have any Band-Aids like handy, you know?
Yeah, I have 3 sterilized bandages.
On you?
That's all I was able to get from this whole place.
Oh, that's not bad. I have 2. Well, they're not sterilized, but 2 bandages and 2 alcohol wipes. I figure that's similar. And then 2 adhesive bandages, so... Whatever. We don't get hit much once we're loaded to the teeth like this. Alright, I just want to do one last quick little sweep for a possible red dot while it's still early. And I'm starving to death, so if you have a minute to make food, that'd be great.
I mean, you should just grab some granola bars or
I already ate all the granola bars!
choco cakes or dehydrated meat sticks or peanuts.
We still got those? Where are those at? They're still in the bed of the truck?
Or snow globes or tortilla chips or sunflower seeds.
Well, I'm not just gonna eat tortilla chips with no fucking salsa. What do I look like, a goddamn animal?
It's the apocalypse. You might have to lower your standards a little bit.
Not yet. Not on day 2.
It's that or black licorice.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yup.
My character just got the queasy mood lit from you saying that.
Yeah. How do you feel about your position now? Maybe suck it up and eat the tortilla chips, buddy.
I guess. Are they like, do they have the hint of lime?
Nope.
Ah, jeez. Who buys them?
They are low sodium multigrain.
Oh! All right, fine. Can't believe that's what we're feeding our military.
This is all from that 7-Eleven we robbed. The stuff I got from the military is actually like
Healthy.
real food. Pork chops and ham and eggs,
Well, that's good.
milk.
Oh, I'm starting to die from carrying slightly too many boxes of ammo. Oh dear. Why no red dot anywhere? None of you friggin' guys were cool enough to earn yourself a red dot?
Yep.
Fine! I don't friggin' care. Care about stupid... I don't care about really cool gun accessories. Oh my god, will I make it before I did? See, this is a mechanic that irritates me. The whole like, oh, you're carrying a lot of stuff. That means you're literally dying.
I mean, it doesn't actually hurt your health for a while.
It does! I mean, it's hurting my health right now.
No.
Yes, it is. You could look at it on stream.
No, I can't because your Project Zomboid, the .communist thing is in the way.
Oh, you're right. Here, look. That damage was done by me carrying...
You're fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, it didn't kill me, but...
Suck it up.
It's a silly mechanic, is my point. Man, I think I actually may be carrying, like, too much shit. We're good for now, though. We're good for the drive. Alright, now, there's a little bit left in the Caprice. If you can get it, great. If not, whatever. Now, where's the food? Is it in the trunk? Or bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Bacon, fresh uncooked. You don't want to cook this shit first? Alright.
No, we're going.
Alright. I'm gonna eat some highs real quick.
Besides, at this point, you're just as good of a cook as I am.
Well, it's a spiritual thing. Just eat this packet of lard.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Eat some of these peanuts, I guess. Good protein. We'll wash it down with that one fresh radish, so we have one less thing occupying space in here. And I guess I'll eat all these sunflower seeds too. Boy, I'm gonna have a weird shit in the morning.
Yep.
A bunch of candy and seeds.
What sort of animal left this?
It's like pink, and a sunflower grew out of it.
Basically bird seed, but it's all the wrong color. All right, let's hit the road.
I'm eating out of the friggin' truck. Give me a fucking
Come on,
second.
fatty, let's go.
You could probably fit another. You could probably fit. Not out of the bed. I can't. You know that's
Put
true.
it in your hand. Get in the truck. Then smash it into your face.
You talk a lot of smack for a guy who I'm positive didn't open the bottom gate yet. Uh-oh, come on now. There we go.
Oh boy, super reliable.
I mean, it says it's in good shape. I mean, it's just an 83 friggin' C15. What do you expect? It's weird that like the sound effect for backing up is like to frickin' just rock the gas as hard as you can. I don't understand why anyone would do that. Oh, are we bored? Because we could find some tunes.
No, we're not bored. We're fine.
Can we
Oh
move?
shit, we have to get out.
Yeah, hold on. Why don't I back up so we can kill these dudes, and then we can move those efficiently. Christmas came early for you zombies. But Santa switched over from coal to hot lead. You gonna finish reloading that, pal, or are you just gonna pull the mag out and sit there with your thumb up your ass? What is happening to me right now? Oh, okay, that's a jam at least. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
behind you, too.
Yep. Yeah, I love this military action we're doing, crossfiring at each other. That's some smart shit.
Well, if the military knew that they couldn't hit each other, they would do it too.
That's a good point. It's a really solid strategy to surround your victim and absolutely fill them full of lead. It's very hard to tactically dodge that. Alright, I'll move the truck up. There's no way they have any kind of loot that we give a shit about at this point. See, you started right up there. We almost had a very amusing scenario where I was loading that gun, and you know how sometimes I can't control the throttle when I put a magazine in?
Yeah.
We almost had a scenario in which I ran you over. Almost! Not quite. Moving that for realism's sake? Ah, I love it. Now, that door sound effect doesn't make sense on most vehicles. It does make sense on this vehicle.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Just like a thin, clonking utility sound. I'm gonna eat this bag of chips. I think I may have found a new system for my my loot menus that I kind of like. Both bunched up against the bottom right. Or left, sorry.
Okay.
When I did it out of panic when I first did it, and I thought I hated it at first, but for some reason I kind of dig it now. Am I going the right way? I probably should have asked that a long time ago.
Yep. We're just gonna go straight to the movie theater now, right? Or mall.
I would assume there's a movie theater in the mall. So yeah, you're right on both accounts.
Near the mall.
There's not one in the mall? What kind of shit mall doesn't have a movie theater in it?
Shit about Kentucky. It is Kentucky.
Well, the mall that we grew up next to, that is actually a pretty, I came to find out later, a pretty, like, high-tier mall. That one doesn't have one either. But the one that I moved near recently, it did have a Lowe's movie theater that just, like, within the past month went out of, like, permanent business. Which really bummed me out, because one of the things I was kind of stoked about when I moved in this place, I was like, oh, word, I'm only, like 5 minutes away from a movie theater. Like, I could conceivably one day just, like, pop down and go watch a movie by myself, which is a thing I never thought I would do, but when the theater's that close, yeah, maybe why not? But then, yeah, of course, I went to go see a movie with a friend, and it was closed. I was like, oh, what the hell? I got to watch one movie in that theater before it closed. It was Bullet Train, though, with Brad Pitt. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Have you seen that one yet?
Nope.
Oh, it's solid. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
It's got a little action to it, you know, couple little funky twists in there, and, you know.
Word.
Just a fun little movie.
I live really close to a movie theater, but I have not gone since I moved in.
If you're really close, that means I can't be too far.
Yeah, like right in the town I live in.
So it's closer, yeah, closer to your side then. All right. Word. Well, when there's a sick car movie or something comes out, we'll go watch one. Oh! Want to grab these shotguns, or should we say fuck them? We have enough.
We can if you want. See what they got.
Yeah, let's just see what they got anyway, because I've got an itchy trigger finger. How about you jam every 12 seconds M16, notoriously reliable weapon. Couple of them coming out of the woods, which I don't like so much. We gotta back up or back forward.
Back forward now.
Wouldn't that be funny meta if we like shot up our radiator?
Yep.
Get some. This gun, man, it hates me. Its firing pin is so shot. Oh, right, I forgot, we were doing this for a reason. Let me turn the truck off, save some gas. Alright, let's check the cops out, see what they had on them. M500.
I'll grab it.
Boy, that does a lot of damage. I can't, like, fit it on myself.
Oh, right. We're like packed to the gills.
Yeah.
We might have to look through the truck and see if we can toss anything.
Yep, I'm sure there's a few things. I was thinking there also might be some ammo if,
I'll do that.
let me pop the trunk in this cruiser.
We don't need the police jacket.
Yeah, we can chuck that. I don't wear armor on my arms anymore.
Um,
M19 and some stuff in here, but fuck that. We don't really need it. Ooh, some ammo back here.
nice.
Oh, they had a roadblock and some toilet paper and some 308. This cop was prepared.
Tossing the shitty baseball bat, the shitty hammer.
Yep, sounds good.
All the empty water bottles.
Sure. I just had one in there for Fancy Bear in case he didn't have one for some reason.
And we don't have an MSR 788, right?
No, I don't believe so. If we did, I wouldn't have picked it up because it's kind of crap.
Okay, there's a little more room there.
Sweet.
I mean,
Yeah, there's some.
Not for you. I still do.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But yep, there's some shit in the back of those cop cars. Could be helpful.
We already have a lot of that stuff.
Okay.
Shot. Ooh, and an M9.
Yeah, I saw the M9 there, but we didn't pick up any 9mm really, did we? And there's one box there. I mean, if we can fit it, go for it. But I just
I'm just gonna put it in my extra holster.
had a feeling there wasn't much. Yeah.
This one. You can get into this one?
No, I did not break into that one yet. I've been reloading. The sound of getting in.
Dell's bandolier.
How am I still so high? Okay, because I've got all these M19 mags on me. Gonna rock.
Yeah, bunch of 9mm rounds. That's about it, really. Word. I'm satisfied. I think that was a good stop.
Yeah, all right, cool.
I'm excited about the 9 milli.
I'm just trying to figure out why I'm so overloaded still, even though like I wasn't when we started driving. It's got to be all the extra ammo in these M16 rounds. Okay, or mags. Okay. Whatever. I'm not at the point where I'm gonna get like hurt or whatever. Off we go. Actually, it's pretty quiet right there. Do you think there's a chance I could run to the restroom? And I'll put you in the driver's seat just in case something gets hairy.
Sure.
I'll be quick. Be right back.
Oh, you slowly creep out of the range of these zombies.
Okay, I'm back. Are we ready? I'm gonna switch. Kind of wanted to run him over, but he...
You were really tempted.
Well, I thought maybe I could just smush his head since he was already on the ground, but it didn't work out. It'll be fairly heavy load. That's not too bad. What can I ditch from here? Nothing, because we have no seats to put anything in, and the glove box is overstuffed.
Yep. Deal with it. Eat more food.
That's actually a good idea. Oh, okay.
Oh man. Take two.
Take two, as in like round two of clearing out another
Yeah.
police blockade.
Yeah, or we can skip it.
We can. Oh wow, there's quite a few more than there were last time. That's fine. Ready? I'm gonna leave the car running in case it doesn't go as well.
Okay. Oh, from the north. And the south. From all directions, really.
Oh shit.
This might have been a bad plan.
Oh god. Let's go down this dirt road. Yeah, please don't ever bother trying to actually reload the gun. Just keep, you know. What the fuck? Jammed, of course. Should we try to do a little loopy and get back to the truck?
Sure.
They are ornery. I'm in.
Sketchy. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Go. Just go. Go, 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 go. Go. I'm fucking probably dead anyway now. No, I'm scratched. Okay. God damn it, dude.
Get in. We got band-aids in the trunk.
Yeah, I know. It's not the easiest thing to get in.
There we go. Yeah, the getting in mechanic is a little fucked up. Boy, that got out of hand fast, huh?
Yeah, it's annoying. Just a scratch, though.
Alright, nice. We'll be fine. I have to open a box. Oh, well, I guess... God forbid I click the menu while I'm moving 1/10 of a mile an hour, then it won't give me the option when I finally do come to a stop. Come on, 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 open a box, open a box, open a box. Okay, great. You alright though, just a scratch?
Yep. I'm a slow healer, so it'll take forever, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Not a scratch in your like, eyeball or whatever, right?
Arm?
Yeah, alright.
Upper arm?
I lost count now!
Flax.
Now I don't know if I ran out of ammo, if I filled the mag. Ran out of ammo. There we go. This is a safe spot to chill here for a sec. There's usually nobody over here. Do a quick look around, do a quick weapons check, quick food check, quick health check, all that fun stuff. Okay, 10 M16 mags is a little bit too many. Let's put some of those in my backpacks. We're hurting ourselves here. Great, 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 great. All right, eat a bag of chips. You need alcohol wipes, anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
I got some sterilized bandages.
Good, good, good. Let's rip a quick victory sig for not dying. The victory of not dying.
Yep.
All right. What do I got? Pistol action, reload. Oh, yep. I really got to be more careful about that. Inserting mag part. He definitely takes his hands off the wheel, keeps him on the gas. Keeps his hands on the gas. Straight, I'm assuming?
Yes. For a long ass time. Where the fuck even are you? There we are.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you stay on this road, and then there's going to be a fork in the road. You stay left. So we'll keep heading west.
Alright. Dang, now I remember the other thing I wanted. I was like... there was like something I wanted to ask you to look out for me for. Like, oh, let me sit in the car while I do this thing. And I couldn't remember what it was. Then eventually I just needed to go to the bathroom. So I assumed that's what it was. And then as soon as I'm like down and comfy and like all fine, it's like, nope, now I remember what it was. I need to get a new LED light bulb. Ooh, look at that nice truck that got all smashed up there. It's an old, like, 50s thing. Smashed into a Nissan or something.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
So I think I either need to walk around with 10 loaded mags and no boxes of bullets, or like 2 mags and a bunch of boxes of bullets. I'm not sure what the better solution here is. But doing both is not good on my spine. So when we robbed that 7-Eleven, how come you only grabbed the Cool Ranch and you didn't get any of the Nacho Doritos?
I got your favorite tortilla chips. I don't know what you want.
The low salt multigrains? I'll just shoot you right here now for that. It's like, I got an idea. You're on a diet? Don't eat any chips. How about that? How about chip time is for being a dirty slut to yourself? And like trying to have chips that are healthy, it's the worst of both worlds. It's still not good for you, and they don't taste all that good. I stand by these thoughts. I'm just curious. Oh, GTO, dude. What else is it? Oh, look, a Celica! Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a used car lot. I'm gonna like play a match with no zombies in it and just have like a used car lot.
You should go across the street. There is a used car lot.
No.
Yeah, not this corner, obviously. But
The next, wait. Back the way we came? Oh, turn around, sorry.
at the 4 corners, it's one of the corners.
I didn't realize we were at corners. Oh, yeah, we are at corners. Oh. Which, oh, yeah, it's gotta be this one. Need, well, this would be a great place to build it. They don't have a good inventory right now, but...
Yeah,
see, that's the truck I wanted. That huge motherfucker there. That would have been friggin' killer. Imagine how many guns we could fit in the back of that bad boy.
I kind of want to look at it, but there's a lot of nerds around here.
So I looked at one, and it had like a 40 inventory in the rear, but it was in the middle of one of those huge pile-ups, so I'm assuming it was completely wrecked.
Right.
Oh. This is the true Kentucky experience here in the long bed. The 2-wheel drive long bed. Dang, this was quite the pileup.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I feel like this is the exact same one we almost got stuck in once.
Yep. Last playthrough. We went through the same traffic jam.
Because I didn't... Oh! Okay. Yep.
Sorry, that was...
Oh!
I didn't see it either, but...
Yeah. Hitting it twice, too. That's a new low. Dang. That hurts. Whatever. I'm sure when I turn the corner, she's gonna look just fine from the front. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of blood. Boy, this thing hauls ass, dude. 120. She's a racing truck.
Kilometers?
I assume they put kilometers on here, the fucking idiots.
You can switch it. I think it's an option in the menu somewhere.
You're in Kentucky. Not a single speedometer is going to be in kilometers. They're like obsessed with realism until all of a sudden they're like, well, we've got to use our smart people's numbers. Not gonna lie, that metric system is better, but you're here. You gotta use our dumb system.
Option. Isn't there like I'm pretty sure it says miles for me.
It actually says MPH for me too.
Oh, it is 120 mph. That's
Completely
awfully
absurd.
fast for this truck.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm more upset by that than I would have been about kilometers.
Yeah.
There's no fucking reason for that.
If it's going like 90, that's fine, but...
I think we'll run into some more traffic soon on this road. We're going through Moldra.
Oh yeah. So many playthroughs have started and ended in Muldrow.
It's a good spot.
Just want to quickly take a look at the inventories over here. Oh, I'm glad we got the long bed instead of the short bed. I'm sure that gave us a bunch more... I didn't realize there was both. Oh, I mean,
worth it?
it's because I mean it's not relevant, but you know it is worth
much.
it.
We have so much.
I know we already have more than we could possibly need, but if we were doing a long playthrough, you know I'm taking that. It's a U-Haul. I think it holds so much.
That's true.
And we have a proper thing to tow it with instead of a taxi cab. I am loving the used car mod, whoever's it was again. I forgot his name. Shout out to that.
Filibuster.
Yeah, Filibuster. Shout out to Filibuster's used car mod. There's a lot of excellent stuff in here, and it's pretty close to the right design language of the game. So I'm into it. Can we sneak in here and get some gas? No, we don't actually even need gas. I just kind of always want to get it.
Filibuster rhymes, I think.
Oh,
Does that sound right?
like Buster Rhymes?
Yeah, I think so.
Hello, fellers. I'm Buster Rhymes.
I wish I could go to a pizza place in real life right now.
Dude, I would love pizza right now. That would be fucking awesome. Man, it's a good thing I really enjoy driving in this game, because there's an awful lot of it.
That's why I let you do it. 'Cause I fucking hate driving in this game.
Remember back when there weren't cars? And they were like,
Nope.
and they were like, yeah, go ahead and walk across this map, have fun. It was insane.
I mean, I kind of want to try that one of these days.
I mean, sure, to try it now would be fun, would be different.
Like, somehow set up like a 3 years later playthrough where everything's super overgrown and we can just say there's no gasoline left.
There's no
Not
somehow,
used cars.
there's no somehow necessary. You can actually set it to be like 3 years after. Everything will be overgrown as shit. You'll be able to barely be able
Yeah.
to see the roads. We can just make sure all the vehicles start with no gas. No power, no water, no nothing. Gotta like forge and whatnot.
Yeah, and we have the same mission too, is to get from one side of the map to the other.
Oh jeez. That could be a good playthrough though.
You're gonna go straight through this intersection.
Alrighty.
And then like the other things I was thinking about, like, were like things like, you know, don't go inside or don't go outside. But those things are always just like play until you die.
Yeah,
And that might be forever.
could be, because we're both fairly decent
Not
at the
the inside
game.
one anyway, but the outside one, I feel like if you do it well, you could live forever.
Outside? Yeah, the inside one would be a little trickier. We have to start in a big-ass building that we can have a big-ass farm on. And we're constantly going to be getting raided by things because we can't build like a fence and stuff, I'm guessing, right?
Well, you have to wait till they come inside to kill them. That's
Right.
the problem. And if you don't, even if you spawn in a huge place, that doesn't like guarantee that there's seeds.
Oh, yeah, good point.
So
Yeah.
you do have to just get lucky, really.
We're fucking cooking right now, bro. 120. I pegged it, dude. We've been pegged for a while.
Next four-way intersection, you're gonna take a right. This one.
Sure glad I turned.
And then the turn for March Ridge is coming up on the left.
This one?
Yep. And I'm not sure where in there the mall is.
Ah, look at those dumbass zombies. Is this like a gated community?
Yeah.
But it's not like a cul-de-sac dead-end situation. Like we should still be going.
No, it's got businesses and a church and
Oh,
schools
dang.
and I think a university and shit.
Wow, that's a hell of a gated community.
I'm just getting a drink real quick.
Word.
Yeah, gated communities maybe the wrong term, but
Boy. Certainly wasn't spring break when this started. Oh, I want that trailer.
okay.
Want that friggin' trailer.
We already have 200 pounds of crap.
I know. We already have more shit than we could possibly use.
We're just hoarders at this point.
I know. It's because I'm so used to, like, the idea of playing, like, a long-term survival in a base with, like, 5 or 6 people. Where, like, grabbing everything all the time is what you need to do.
Try turning around and heading north. I think it's mostly houses in this direction. There's only a couple big buildings on the map, so yeah, check out that parking lot.
Ooh. Couple of nice trucks, nothing too interesting.
Yeah, what's this building?
Not the mall. It's a school. Playground in the back.
Okay. Then keep heading north. And look right across this street. What is this?
March Ridge School. Actually, this is a literal school. Says it on the front.
Okay. Where the fuck? I thought the mall was in Marsh Ridge. Okay, go. Yeah. Right? Because I'm pretty sure if you go north right now, that's dorms. Or like apartment buildings or something.
Condos, maybe, so yeah.
Keep heading east. There's like one other building we could check, but it looks too small.
Yeah, the mall is friggin' huge.
Okay, let me just look it up online real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. We would have had this intel going into it anyway. Yeah, this is some kind
Yeah.
of college situation
Okay.
or something.
Where's the mall's gonna be like in Louisville or something, right?
I didn't think it was in Louisville. I thought it was kind of all by itself. In a Muldrary kind of place.
It's near Louisville.
Did we just drive like way past it?
Past it.
Hell yeah. Well, at least we have a lot of gas.
Yeah. Did we see the racetrack when we drove out of Louisville?
You know damn well if I saw a racetrack, I would have driven down it.
I think we did at some point because it's clear on my map.
Well, then you saw it, but I didn't. Oh no, we drove down that in a different playthrough. Remember, we
go.
did a little drag race in the taxi cab, I think.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, get the hell out of here,
Done and done.
and then take a right. God damn it.
And then head back like 100 miles away we came. Got it.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, I happen to know this truck's fast as shit. Speed demon. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Yep.
Oh my.
Full throttle! We light a smoke real quick while we go full throttle, just for ultimate badassness. Yeah! Sweeten the ride, black sunshine, sweeten the ride, yeah! It's really quiet here. I'm kind of hungry. Let me look for some food here. Chippies, yum yum.
Actually, I'm gonna hop out real quick.
Yeah, how's your cut?
Just throw some shit in the trunk. Not bad. I changed the bandage once.
Good call.
It's good.
Are you back in? I wasn't looking. Oh no, you're not. Okay.
No, not yet. Give me a minute.
If we're clear, pull out a gun. I'm grabbing my LED.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Okay, I got it. All right. Now I'll.
Cool. Okay. I'm still not done.
Yep, nope, that's good. That's perfect. That's fine. And that's ideal, because I need to put the LEDs in the light bulb socket. Yep, there we go. Screw that in there. Get it nice and tight, not too tight. Great. I just need to turn the power on to it.
Okay, back inside.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. This thing's a column shift automatic, right? Probably.
Definitely.
So this is quite doable.
I think so. Aw, this first aid kit's empty.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah.
Well, just 1 second. Yeah, do that. What the fuck?
Yeah, straight through this.
Yep, I just have a temptation to check these trunks. Okay, god damn it. How close are we to the mall, would you say? Like, should we take advantage of this quiet spot that we have and, like, nap in the truck, so to speak?
Sure.
Seeing as how it's
I don't-
dark? We could try to find, like, a house, something closer
so-
by.
It's basically all the way back where the military base was, the checkpoint was. So, And we're about, I don't know, almost a quarter of the way.
Oh my god. Hey, there's another first aid kit in here.
You could probably keep driving.
Yep. I think you're right. I just wanted to check
Cool.
these trucks out. Alright, well. It's just not working, Ben. What is it? Is that me talking to you?
I have no idea.
Is that like the radio people trying to like fix the radio? Turn the radio volume down a bit. That shit was loud as hell. Man, this truck only gets like 3 stations, whereas like, oh, they're presets. You can like tune it. Oh, it's really hard to focus on that while driving, but I'll do my best. Whoops. Because like one other car had like way more stations once. Whatever.
Yeah, that's right. If you don't have presets in the car or the radio already, and you know, like the number, you know, like 87 point whatever.
Right.
You know the station, you can add a preset, but there's no way to just like browse for a channel.
Yeah, there's no
speaker
seek scan. Yeah, what the hell? Ooh, that's a liquor store. That'd have been cool to fill this thing with if we didn't already have a mission and a full truck. That could be a fun playthrough. We start off as 2 dudes in like a fucking pickup truck, and our goal is to like rob a liquor store and get out. We start in the trailer park.
We are 2 dudes in a pickup truck.
We could just like start in the trailer park, and like our goal is to just steal things that we think we should be stealing. So like a TV, see if we can stick one of those in the back of the truck, you know, that kind of shit. Be like, oh, it's perfect time for looting, right? Everyone's freaking out about the freaking virus. This ain't no big deal. Ah, I've been doing so good at not hitting them, but every once in a while, man, they really make it hard.
Yep.
Do the brakes wear down just from using them?
No clue. I've never driven a car that much.
In that playthrough, where I watched that clip of our entire shit burning down again. In that playthrough, we had a lot of cars, so we kept cycling through them all the time, and we also didn't really get to figure out if we were doing damage to them.
We had like a whole parking garage.
Exactly. I was working on our amazing garage when everything went to shit. And you're right. I mean, I watched it a bunch of times, and yeah, the refrigerator just straight up sets on fire in that playthrough.
Yeah.
Which is like, come on, man, that's not fair.
I don't know. I feel like a fire is a fire. Accidents happen.
Sure. Make it happen on the stove. All right? Don't make it happen. How many refrigerator fires have you had to deal with in your life? I mean,
I'm not a fireman.
True.
Like, how many fires have I had to deal with in my life?
I've had to deal with a couple. The alternator fire, friggin' one time I ashed something into a garbage can, and that all turn into a pretty big fire. I mean, we didn't even know until there's like smoke pouring out of the kitchen. It was one of those sort of situations. You know, right here and there, you get a fire. It happens. But refrigerators, that shit doesn't just set on fucking fire, man. In fact, they have to go through like some pretty serious regulations and stuff. UL and CE, I'm pretty sure some of that has to do with fires.
Maybe there were too many things plugged into that outlet.
Now, there we go. That's a pretty solid explanation. Dude, I know you love that turn right there. That was amazing. Oh, shit.
I'm impressed. Now what? Just Almost run over that beetle. Oh god.
I smushed.
Rumble. I'm scared.
I smushed that guy in between the truck and a beetle.
Yeah, and I got a front row seat for it.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of viscera all over your window. Damn, we're down to 2 viewers now. Motherfuckers be going to bed.
Oh yeah, and one of those is definitely me. Yeah, I'm still viewing.
And the other one is definitely me.
Well, that's kind of what we expected.
We did pretty well for a minute there. We had 10 at one point.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's also 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is true. But it's being broadcasted worldwide.
That's true. It's 6 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect Twitch time.
Or it's what is it? Fucking
I have no idea.
three or 4 hours behind us. So California people could be watching, you know, as they're going to bed or whatever. California people.
We are big in California too.
I know 2 people in California who have watched at least once.
Oh yeah. See, that's our fan base.
There we go.
Do you think we have any fans in other countries?
At
internationally known?
one point, I was able to check the countries of origins of the stream watchings, and yeah, every once in a while you get some shit from a foreign country, but it's usually not somebody who like subs or watches frequently.
That's okay. Count it.
Still neat.
Back at the used car lot.
Back at the used car lot, indeed. We're just a little lost, guys. Don't mind us. Don't tell the cops about a suspicious white long bed pickup truck covered in blood going up and down the same road over and over again.
Suspicious.
full of 200 pounds of guns and ammo in the back and granola bars.
And ho-hos.
And ho-hos.
I really do imagine it's just all mixed together too. Like,
Oh, especially after driving 120. Shit's all over the place now. What's left of it? Most of it is flown out the back.
Hostess products off your shotgun shells before you load them.
Now I know why they're jamming all the time, I guess.
My weight is going up fast.
You're getting fat eating all those.
I've eaten like 25 bags of chips.
Oh, right, because we robbed a 7-Eleven.
Yeah. It says it's going up fast, but actually I don't think it's actually moved yet, so maybe not.
It just probably means like lots of fat. What am I supposed to do here? Anything interesting? Just keep going?
Nope, you're going the right way.
Okay.
Just keep on going. Back the way we can.
Keep on trucking. Well, at least we made sure that the elementary school, well, we tried to make sure it was safe. It's not safe anymore. But we tried to check on the children.
Yeah, we tried to save the children. Because the children are our future.
Exactly. That's a Pinto! That blue car is a Pinto, I guarantee it.
Oh, man.
I know, I wonder if they explode when they're hit from the rear. That would be really funny. I will straight up donate to the mod creator if he programmed that in there. That's just too funny. And it's a juke you gotta be a little older to get now, or be a car fan to get, so.
Do you make it out to Mr. Filibuster?
I believe so. Mr. Filibuster Rhymes. I think Rhymes is his last
okay.
name, probably.
Um,
Did I do a wrong?
No, you're good. You gotta go across this stupid bridge.
Yep.
But once we get across the bridge, then we can start looking for the mall. It's around there-ish somewhere.
Nice. So when we were taking that break to put band-aids on and take snacks and stuff when we were on the other side of the bridge, that's probably when we should have figured out where the mall was.
I have a general idea now.
That's what you said the first time.
I was completely wrong that time. This time I'm Correct. There's a turn coming up on your right. I think we're gonna take that one.
Alrighty.
That's the racetrack, and then I think the mall is just a little bit past it.
Damn, that's just like
East of
our
it.
mall used to be a race. This dirt track you want me to take?
I thought it was an actual road. I'm just gonna look.
Yep, go for it.
Nope. Yeah, take the dirt track.
Alright, dirt track to the mall. That makes sense.
There is another paved road further down, but
This could be the service
this
road.
works.
That's why we picked a Chevy. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a fancy old shotgun on his back. Didn't help him much, did it?
Huh.
Why are they always in the road? Hmm. 420. Now what?
Left.
Okay, it's this way, I think.
Yes. North.
I believe the zombies are our future. Cut their heads off, then they finally die.
I think that's our turn.
Just wanted to impress that guy with my K-turn power.
And then I think you're gonna turn left again. North.
That's Spiffos. Whoa, hey there, fellas.
And then I think the mall should be on our right.
Oh, actually, no, I want that back. I'm gonna turn it off. No, off, I say. Yeah, these little castle-y thingies, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly putz around. We're gonna attract a lot of them to us. And then we're gonna speed away and shoot them from a distance. And while we're doing this, we're gonna get ready for combat. Meaning I'm putting my mags in my bags. Oh my gosh, it's probably too many mags. Already hurting myself. Alright. Yep, there is a movie theater attached to this mall, you lying bastard.
Yeah, in a different corner of the parking lot.
Oh boy. Oh boy. A U-Haul trailer that we can hook up just for fun later. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to pick a corner and just work our way in, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Another dump truck we can take a look at later once we get there.
We definitely can't do all this tonight, too.
Yep, nope, that's fine. We can call it at some point and jump back in the truck. Just figure we can maybe stake out a corner to get situated. Okay, okay, okay. This is looking. Oh, they can climb over that fence. That's not great. How about something like here-ish? A little too dense. Damn, this is a big ass parking lot. You're gonna definitely be
Yeah,
able
there's
to.
like The mall's at one end, and then there's two movie theater in a corner, and then there's something else in the other corner too.
Gotcha.
Fast food, maybe.
Should be like an Applebee's. A Spiffos, perhaps.
We should steal that red car.
Yeah, it looks like the Chevelle.
Or that trailer. That maybe is the biggest one we've seen.
Oh, that's friggin' amazing. Okay, let's see if we can liberate that trailer. It looks pretty quiet in front of us, right?
If we can hook that up tonight, we'll call it there.
That's a victory for sure if we can hook that up tonight. Alright, it's fairly quiet here. I'm gonna park it here. Let's get to action. Are you feeling it? You getting ready?
I guess so.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit the truck here.
Oh, I picked a bad time to eat a granola bar.
You sure fucking did, pal.
Okay, we're good. Oh, god damn it. Insert magazine, you idiot.
I'll take a few of yours out while you're trying to figure out how to reload.
I got it.
I guess I jammed, and the act of reloading doesn't fix that.
Oh, reloading. They're coming from
Jammed.
all sides.
Yep. Let's move this way. Yeah, below us looks okay-ish. You did not fucking jam again. Dude, it's jamming every third shot now. This is insane.
We gotta get you a double-barreled shotgun. Apparently they never jam.
I have heard that. It's basically a pirate gun.
Yeah, pretty much. Need more distance.
Stop jamming.
No.
I am... Oh my gosh. I am begging you to stop jamming, gun. Coming back to you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, behind you.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just doing it like a Doom speed run where I'm like, I know they're behind me. I just gotta keep moving. I'm gonna give them the fucking business. That's why I brought 10 mags.
I'm backing up.
Me too. Then I'm gonna really do the same thing I did again. Motherfucker loves to fire full auto, hates firing semi. We have U-Haul trailers we're interested in.
We should try to circle back towards it.
I agree. We're doing good
So
work,
we don't
though.
have to murder the whole parking lot tonight.
Well, that was a jam on my last round in the mag, so, you know, this is good old-fashioned fun. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, damn indeed.
That was a lot of bullets.
That was a lot of bullets. But bullets well spent, if you ask me. Were you in, or are you walking around?
No, I'm walking.
Okay. Move the truck over to the trailer.
There's a couple more nerds there.
I figured. Just get a little bit closer. Oh, not that many at
Dropped
all.
them.
You sure did. Like, I thought when you said couple, you meant like a lot. Alright, so this is what we're going to use to load up all the TVs and shit that we're stealing from the mall.
Well, I wasn't planning on stealing from the mall. I was
What
hoping
the
we could,
fuck
like-
just happened? Oh my god. Some remote desktop thing closed and decided to minimize my shit. Okay, I'm back.
I was hoping we could turn the mall into a base.
Yeah, I know.
the
I think that's
trailer is
cool
just good
too.
to have. Just trying to satisfy your love of trailers.
I do, man. They fit so much stuff, and then you only have to drive one car. I mean, it's an amazing scenario. Oh my god, this gun is such a pile of shit.
I heard that. Is it hooked up?
Not yet, I just backed it in there. Give me a
Okay.
sec, I started reloading, so you have to give me a half an hour. Alright. How
Oh,
much?
it's locked.
Oh,
I didn't think about that.
Shit, I didn't either. It's hooked
There's no
up.
window to break on it.
Vehicle mechanics? It's a vehicle itself, interestingly enough. The trunk lid is 84%, trunk is 79%. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's this key right here? Vehicle name Vic Swag key. Oh, I think it's the Crown Vic wagon, probably. Damn it! It is. It's not the... Yeah, it's this. Okay. Well, we can, let me just make sure it moves real quick.
I have woken up a couple zombies.
Oh, it moves alright. Alright, good to know. I'm coming. Oh, you sure did. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you think we could just fire axe it open?
Maybe, but then I'm worried that everything's just gonna fall right out the back if I do that, right?
I mean,
Wait, did fire axing it make the door disappear, or did it make it open?
disappear.
Hmm.
Broke it.
Interesting. Well, that's obviously not our main priority anyway. We've got it hooked up, which is what we said we needed for the victory for today.
Yeah.
And my gun basically jams every third shot, so it's about time for us to figure out how the mechanics of this gun repair stuff works, seeing as how we have a whole bunch of whatchamacallits for that very specific job. You made sudden movements, you spooked me out. So, you know, I think we could probably safely call it here. And then we have a mission specifically for tomorrow. Figure out how to fix guns. Figure out how to open this friggin' trailer. And slowly but surely clear out this entire mall and everything and everyone in it. Which, I don't know if we do have enough ammo or not. We have about 200 pounds of ammo and guns. Is that enough to take out the mall? That's the real question here. And God damn, it feels so good to put like 120 rounds into a gun, dude. It's pretty awesome. I am very curious how, I love how you went for the desert camo and then ended up in a bunch of the green.
Yeah. Backpack, vest, and helmet only come in green.
I like going for that like combo. Like I like taking a police vest off of a cop. I like going for the camo pants and then like the military backpack, obviously, and this helmet's great. But then just rocking a regular old t-shirt. I ain't getting bit. I ain't no nerd like you. Speaking of which, was that a fucking turkey? You heard that, right?
No. It was your imagination.
Don't you dare.
There's no turkeys in this game.
Check me out. I'm a Ford wagon driver. I'm gonna leave the
Bummer.
key. I'm gonna leave the key in that. I don't really want it, but I guess it's good to know. It's that it's there in a pinch. Got some SIGs in it and stuff. It's a good bug out car if shit really hits the fan. Oh dear. Dang, it's nice both having rifles, man. I think if we have the ammo, we really could clear this mall out. We just got to be methodical in how we draw them out.
Well, and how many times can I hear you complain about your gun jamming before I kill you?
Yeah,
That's the real question.
I mean, it is pretty annoying. Once yours start jamming that frequently, you'll feel the pain.
No, I'll just throw it on the ground and use a different gun.
I only have one more gun of these.
Of those? We've 2 shotguns and a bunch of 45s.
I'm not the
even
shotgun
an
guy.
M9?
You're the shotgun guy.
I'm the M14 guy right now.
I mean, M14 is fantastic. I think that's my favorite gun in the game so far. Damn, it would be nice if I could open this fucking... Wait, it is open. It says 291.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm just crazy?
It just makes that noise. Yeah, see, look, it's got an icon. 217 out of 291.
Oh, no, you're right.
It's got
It's
a
got crap
tarp
in it.
and a bit of crap in there. We'll get rid of that. And then, yeah, there we go. Cool. It doesn't close, though. It's always open, I guess, when you walk up to it.
It says what? 291?
It says that for me. Yeah, it probably says like 400 for you.
378.
Well, hell yeah. Now we can
Alright,
put a whole
mission-
bunch of shit in there.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed.
Or phase 1 of mission accomplished.
Exactly. Phase
Phase
1.
1 of 7 accomplished.
Phase 1 of Project Commercialism is underway.
Yeah.
So, tune in next time, folks, while we clear out this parking lot, while we fill up this trailer with some stuff that we just feel like, would be fun to steal. And perhaps we even draw in a couple of the other crap artists to join on us. You never know. Might get a Fancy Bear. Might get a John Zor. I'm gonna spin more menacingly. I'm gonna spin more menacingly and slowly than you can walk. Anyway, that's the crap artist for you. Thanks for tuning in. We love you all. We'll talk to you soon. Stay safe. Don't kill each other. Bye.